人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。 主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。
Good afternoon, good morning, good night, where the fuck you guys are at. So today we're continuing off with Ass Knights, Art Knights, chapter 13. I'm surprised how fast this shit's going, honestly. This is one fucking fast fucking chapter, honestly. Well, like, regardless, I'm enjoying it. It's not a bad, how can I say? It's not a bad, chapter so far. I kind of like how fast it's going, though. It kind of makes me feel like I'm not too behind in terms of stories, so like that's not so bad. So yeah, kind of happy about that, low key. I'm kind of happy about that. I'm just like, hey, you know what? Sometimes it has to be like that. Oh my god. So like the last time we played this shit, we were entering Brentwood, I think. You know, the Duke of Rhythmire died. Enos and W and Hoarder found out like a weird shit. We united with Rhodes Island, and Mia was like under the Banshee's weird ass fucking spell, you know, and she was seeing shit, but like she decided to be like, nah, motherfucker, I'm good. I don't need that shit. I'm cool. I'm chilling, you know. Fucking Mia, man. I love Mia, man. She is so cool. So coolio. What a cool ass daughter, I swear. I'm so glad she's daughter, honestly. Oh my god, guys. More chapter 13. Okay, like, depending, if I finish it pretty quickly, chapter 13, I will do the EX stages for the side story. Okay, that's what we need. Some EX stages on the when the elegies are ashes. Yeah, there you go. That's the side story thing. When that happens, guys, we're going in for sure. But anyways, let's go to the streaming section and begin this shit. Pretty cool though. Yeah, I know. It must have crushed her how when Teresa died. I know that when it comes to W and Teresa, she gets like a little fucking like interesting for sure. Dawn Horizon, oh shit, look at this shit. I guess chapter 13. I mean, I guess I'm fucking wait, can I have this sign? Oh wait, okay, never mind. Oh, I wish I could keep this. Look at this shit. Oh damn, these are old shit. Okay. Evoni, guys. Look at that, guys. I think I need like what? Like 34,075. Yeah, 34,075. Yeah, that's all I need. Somewhere around there. Just to get that shit. We're almost there, though. We're almost there to get a guarantee Exu Alter P6. Oh my god, let's see. What do I got? What do I got here? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I have a decent amount of this shit. Okay. Oh, this is for you, Katho. This is for fucking you, bro. This is for you. Oh!
It's too close. Let me put on my glasses and try again.
That's for you, bro. I got it complete right there. I got them at max, see? Just for you, bro. I'm gonna start using them, though. Should I actually start using them? That's actually not bad, actually. Holy shit. Woo. Oh, what's up, Arctic? How you been, my boy? Here, let me give you a shout out. There you go. You guys should check out Arctic. He was last playing Girls Feet Line 2. Pretty cool guy. Very handsome too. So please go give him a chance. If you guys don't, we're gonna have issues. You know, we're gonna have fucking issues. If that's the case, I want some feet too. Oh wait, I can't. Fuck, I don't know. I'm so tempted to roll. Necras, or Superior Marrow, or as possibly I might get Genosis again. Necras, or Marrow. Cool ass dragon girl. What exactly does Necras do? Is she actually good though? Like, I'm very curious. Is she actually good though? Let's see. When an enemy is defeated within attack range, summons a servant of lamentation. Okay, if no more servants can be summoned, upgrade to servant increases block and HP. When the crest or her summons attacks enemies with destination. Okay, that's actually not bad. Also, I need to take 400. What the fuck? It's kind of death right there. Puts up to 2 enemies in range of sleep, dealing 160 attack as harsh damage. Well, okay. Defeating a target during the skill will summon 2. Okay. Let's see. Attack activate. Immediately deals 800 damage as 800 toss. What the? When then consumes a servant of lamentation to upgrade the special servant and restore. What the fuck? Range. When this operator is assigned to be a turn, okay, okay, not bad. What about the Himbos, Manfred, and Holder? You know what? You know, I might use them actually. I kind of want to use them. Like, especially Holder. Hey, hell yeah. Powerful.
Close your eyes, and I'll bring you somewhere new. Do keep your eyes closed, okay?
Yahoo! Leader!
Yo, Arctic, since TVPG is not here, should I use only my tickets right now? To try to get Necras? Okay, who realistically would you choose? Necras or Zaltich? Okay, I'm tempted for Zaltich because of the but yet again, I don't really want Genosis. I already have them. That's the issue. I already have Genosis, you know. But Necras, it's cool. Oh fuck, man, why is it so warm in my place right now? It's okay though. Bring out the generator. Activate my ugly ass air conditioner, and now it's blowing. Honestly, my air conditioner, all it does is just blows air. I never let it like actually do the air conditioning because it has a mode between fan and just regular air conditioning, and I just turn it on like a fan and it works so well. I mean, it doesn't keep it cool, but it definitely does blow air. So I'm like, okay, that's better than nothing, I guess. I'd rather do that than increase my bill. Okay, I was gonna check Prime Menix's let's see her okay, she has the weeping knees.
当代の巫女は身共でございます。ただ巫女の席は重く、
This is Mio. This.
本
Oh,
当
this
に
is.
時折胸が詰まるほどの重責から
This just sounds like an ASMR. I'm not gonna lie. What do you think, Arctic? Should I do it? Should I roll? Should I roll for neck crash? Should I do it? Just with tickets though, just with tickets. Nothing else, nothing less. That's all I'm gonna do. No Ordum, nothing. Nothing at all. It'll be cool to have another caster. Another caster, honestly. How many casters I have? I mean, I have a decent amount of casters. My only issue is that, like, I mean, then again, I could use Ebon Hose. But is it good, though? Is Ebon Hose actually good, though? I just don't like how much of an emo guy he is, honestly. Yeah, I originally thought this character was fucking Ryan Spurt, but then I realized it's this weird thing from the Lizard Tribe. I really gotta level up the bonds. Okay, can I do it? Can I finally do it? Ah, it's so close. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's not like I need it, I guess. Like cost 10 unless you get just one. Just nah, I gotta nah, I think I gotta wait because like I don't like the fact that there's 2 6 stars and the chances become maybe can I actually no, ignore it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Wait. Oh my god, what the fuck? I gotta look at this shit. Oh, you do get like a battle pass. I guess it's gonna be kind of a dead week. Okay. Since it's gonna be kind of a dead. Okay, so like, there's not much. Yeah, I'm gonna assume chapter 21 is the last one. It does feel like, yeah, honestly. We always gotta do adverse because adverse is for. I mean that's not so bad. I mean the only issue is this right here. Can I actually deploy people here? If I could. I mean that'd be nice actually. Necras, come home. One roll. It's not gonna kill me, right? It's not like I'm gonna get anything. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the? Oh.
では登録用紙を渡す。
Okay.
コードネームに
Okay.
ネクラスというのはどうだ？
Okay.
学者。
Ah.
ロドスが私を示すコードネームを求めるというのなら、こちらも相応のやり方でお前を呼ぶだけだ。
Alright. Holy shit. That's some luck. What the? Necras? I think she likes me. I think the bad bitches like me. What the fuck? I mean, like, at least I don't. Whatever. You know what? That's some beauty right there. I was not expecting that. One ticket, guys. One fucking ticket. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. You know? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy, honestly. I was not expecting that. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. I honestly was not expecting. You know what?
リーダー、
Okay, okay. You know. Oh wait. Oh, I had to level her up. Promote us. Okay, please select one of the 6-star operators listed below to promote to elite level. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. So I was not expecting this, Loki. I was not expecting this, but
このメダルはお前の信頼を表している。
you know what?
だが、死とは連綿と
You know
続
what?
く命への裏切りだ。
They definitely like me. I think
覚悟が決まっているの
the
であれば、
bad bitches
信
like
を
me,
持って
bro.
くれ。その時が来る
What the
ま
fuck?
で
Is this guy doing the SS salute from the Hitler era? What the fuck? These guys are doing it. Do I think they are? Look at that shit. Okay, okay, okay. Now, okay. I don't think that is it. I think they're just pointed at the direction, but then again, they're using their whole hand. But whatever. I don't know, but I got neck crash without even fucking just one ticket, bro. Okay, bro. Okay. You know what? Don't question it. Just embrace it. There you go, guys. I got. Ooh, might as well. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking do it. Level 50, not bad.
喜ばしいことだな。
There you go.
あい
There
つ
you
らは
go.
また束の間、定められた終点から逃れた。
Oh shit. Also, I need to take. Okay, okay. So it's kind of like a Project Red thing, I guess. Range? Holy shit, that's actually kind of. Okay, how does she sound like? Mamiko Noto? Huh, I feel like I heard this actress before. Huh, who did she play? I gotta look this actress up actually. I'm actually curious now. Let's see, what's her most let's see. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, no wonder why. She sounded like that. She sounded like that one character for Girls Frontline. Yeah, UMP Night. Okay, that's where I recognized her a bit from. Oh wow. Not bad. Not okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, 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 okay. I wonder how she sounds in English.
My servants relish in manipulating the fates of others. Some imagine themselves cunning conspirators, others mere wavering dreamers. Yet they remain equally cold when consuming lives not their own. And me? It matters not whether I am puppet or puppet master, for the end of life lies with me.
Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. I don't know if puts up 2 enemies in range of sleep dealing 100. Okay. Okay, guys. I actually got it. I was not expecting a single row. Hey, you know what? We got a user now. We got a user. Now we got a user, peeps. Get the fuck out of here, logos. Get the fuck out of here. I'm bringing Niklas. Passive. A single server that takes a special form which can only be upgraded using the skill. I've always prefer arts
Do
damage.
you require me to conceal my face?
Please.
A
No.
judicious judgment.
Fuck, man.
The dead shall remember, while
Oh.
the living will forget.
Is she some kind of like necromancer or some shit like that? I'm supposed to think she is, honestly. It's a little weird. But I'm bringing her into the Sarkas war, the Ludunium versus Sarkaz War. Alright, let's see what kind of bullshit I had to deal with. Ooh, story time. Hell yeah. Oh, it's this guy. Sometimes I think that if there really is a creator responsible for these lands, he's one cruel bastard. Yep, and they call that the doctor. He came up with a really awful disease where you feel your body being consumed, gradually being replaced by this crystal, helpless to do anything to stop it. You can feel your very self being removed from your body day by day. You can only accept it. We can only accept it. And this creation of opacity is actually one of the gentler ones across the lands. The infected and uninfected 9 tells me our persecution is older civilization itself. So, what about poor and rich, slave and noble, foreigner and local, disabled and able-bodied, even abnormal and normal? A parasitic disease is scary, sure, but orphancy is only the most obvious, the most prominent of the terrible diseases out there. The creators really often mention our poverty, war, bottomless, insatiable greed, the malice and bureaucracy that brings so much suffering, gaps we can never close. But the truth is, we all know no creator came up with that stuff. Humans, we invented it on our own. You and me, we created them. We created opacity. They know it was a doctor. Good news or bad news? The good news is that the workshop's still intact. The forest hit it good. The Dukes and Sarkers never got to use it as an outpost. The bad news is someone's living there. We saw lights, I walked up, I identified myself, and the lights went out. Might be refugees or deserters, but they put up the lights. That means they're wary of us. Our fighters are ready for anything. No, let's not be hasty. They might just be cautious or fearful. Don't jump to conclusions. And anyway, Red's carrying a pretty long blade. Anyone want to play it safe? Why don't I go? I'll have a sword with them. By yourself? That's enough. The more men we send, the more nervous they'll be. Besides, if they mean us harm, a few of my hands will make a difference. The sky to the south has been red for the past few days. Percival and the others even found an archer, but what do they know? We need to move fast. There's some risk in that. I know. But we made it out of Chernobyl. Fair enough. We'll be able to provide support on the sidelines to make a breakthrough. This place was some kind of distillery before Victorian Reunion settled in. I could smell the booze. Romanik would have loved it. Who's Romanik? It certainly was a distillery. Secret distilleries like this are common enough in Victoria, dodging around punishing taxes imposed by the lawyers. They would be used to make crude and medication for the infected. Soaking, mixing, distilling herbs will work, but purification? Nah. I'm starting to admire the Victorian Reunion. They found this place and turned it into a distribution center for medicine. When did they start calling this as Reunion and build all this? I'm not sure. All I know is that the building is just an old house covered in vines now. No more moving around. No movement around, no lights in the house. A figure flashes by the window. Word was right. There are people here, and they spotted me. I dust off my clothes and fix my hair, trying to look more presentable. Hello, anybody home? No answer. Hi, I got a team nearby. I'm pretty sure you saw them earlier. Don't worry, we mean no harm. The Victorian Reunion used to use this workshop to make medicine. It brought hope to a lot of infected around Indenium. Its medicine even circulated among the workers in the sewers below the city's industrial districts. Wherever you are, you know the war is sending a lot more people infected. We want to get things going again here to help them. Since you're occupying the place, we need your cooperation. We can provide medicine or other supplies. We'll trade fair. Still no response. The doorknob turns and I grip the hilt of my sword. After everything we've been through, I know it's pretty likely I'll be staring down a pitchfork or hatchet next. I'm not to that sort of thing now. The door opens. Reunion? You said? You're close. Who are you? Maze? Come in. Oh. There are more people hiding inside than I guessed, and it's quite a group. Some of them are obviously infected, while others leaning against the wall are probably ordinary refugees from the city. They're all looking over silently, watching me and the woman in the Victoria uniform. Look away and clear out. The crowd falls back, and Maze leads me past their collective gaze. These people are terrified. Why though? It's just an infection. It's not gonna kill you, right? Right? I hope not. Are you in charge here? This place is under my control. Let's find a place to talk. Victorian Reunion. Percival is in Victorian Reunion too. Our organization doesn't exactly have franchising procedures, and once word of the name spread around, the reunion facts started popping in all sorts of places. That also means there have been various acts of violence and acts of revenge taking place under the reunion name. The kind of thing that happened in Chernobyl. I start looking at this Maze. She seems nervous. Her gait is unnatural. It's the drugs, man. The drugs are fucking her up. We're in the deepest depths of the workshop. Here we are. Nobody comes in here. So your reunion, the real reunion. You came from the north? From Ulysses? Yes, Ulysses, Colombia, and now we're in Victoria. That's a ways. Your uniform, I use a bed sheet. I ran into a group from yours before. They said you dressed like this. I think I got the emblem right. Looks a bit big. Did you come here just to mock my handiwork? So you control this place just because you dressed up in the garb of the infamous reunion? Call him out, bro. You can't be doing that. Let's get to the point. I don't have much time. You want to get this place up and running again, to start making medicine. Yes, if news got out that reunion is running this place again. No. Things are more complicated than you know. We have all kinds of people here. I'm going out breaking up the daily fights between infected and uninfected. You want to make infected medicine? You might as well blow up the place up. It's hard to keep a balance between them. You're a reunion, aren't you? At least you claim to be. More or less. Oh my god. Oh, they're always using our name. Using our name for the greater quote-unquote good. Who are your people? What else would they be? Homeless, infected, war refugees, people who have lost everything. We all need a roof over our heads. I first came in with a few other infected. We found this ruin. Later, more people came, including some less than honest folk. We don't take anyone else anymore. I'm glad to see you renew the comments, but I don't want to worry anyone here. Worry? That you're conspiring with us to wipe out the infected in our midst. Whether or not it's just a pretext to get us to open our doors to you. We can trade supplies, but let's leave it at that. There are plenty of uninfected here, so I get what you're saying. But I still think it will be a good idea to talk it over with your people before you come to a decision. As long as we can get back to the medicine here, we can come to a long-term agreement. No, thank you. Now off with you. It was nice meeting you. I think this person is some weirdo using these human lives as using like human sacrifice for the ritual. If you want to take this place, you're welcome to it. So as long as you can take it. I can't see her expression behind the mask. Maybe she's just bluffing. Alright then. But I turn around and now that's getting ready to leave. Hey, reunion. Yes. Is Tallulah with your group? She is. Another Tallulah worshipper? Sure enough, she's our banner. And that's her cage now too. I hear she has a nomadic city. Does that city of hers only take infected? If you haven't been infected, are you allowed to go there? I heard from the passing caravans. I heard it's a nice place. There's some people in the less than ideal positions. Refugees from the wilderness, orphans without a single relative. Talk of that reunion city has everyone full of hope. But you only stand with the infected, right? A city? There might be a misunderstanding here. Mace, Mace, do you know what they did? Did you tell them to do it? Have you gone mad? What are you talking about? Those idiots. He might have been a fighter in the war here, or some big important figure here to doom us all. We might be just a couple of hours out from the battalion of circus coming in here to wipe us out. What's going on? Are you a unit like Mars? Like Mace? It was you, your people, those affected. The killer sarcast in the warehouse. Bollocks! He was infected too. He's going to explode, right? We need to deal with him. I'll take a look. Go quickly. You should be able to help. On the ground lies the corpse of a sarcast. I know this guy. The sarcast who rode a motorcycle. He was a junk man, going around selling stuff he took off the dead. He was clearly beaten to death, limbs twisted up in a he was playing that twister game. His hands are tied. He must have tried to break free, judging by his bloody wrists. The gathered crowd is mostly silent. I feel a chill leaving me briefly speechless. He's dead. The sarcasts aren't so strong. He had the medicine he had on him and some stale bread. The one who did the killing doesn't look well. He definitely breaks off a piece of bread and hands it to someone beside him. He deserved. Fuck. Someone spits on the. One of them notices me approaching me while chewing a piece of bread, taking off the dead man. You're a unit, aren't you? Mace never told us how we could join you. I remained silent for a while, calming myself down. I lowered his hands for him, spotting the organ of crystals growing in his arm. Why did you do it? Did he threaten you? Try to hurt you? Huh? Why? Oh. It's as if he suddenly loses interest, stumbling over to the nearby crate and taking a seat. When the sarcast burned our farm and humiliated my daughter, did anyone ask why? He wasn't a soldier. He wasn't a murderous devil from Kisdao. He was just a wandering hawker, selling his wares on the battlefield. He even helped you. What does he mean? Was he reunited too? I am reunited. You lot must know what it is reunion fights for. Sure, you're fighting for all the infected. This man that you tortured to death, the one who never even got a chance to share his name. Wasn't he an infected? But he was a sarcast. Medicine and compassion cannot help the infected in a way that matters, but soldiery and strength can. Solidarity. The infected have no homeland. We share the same fate, the same sorrow. These people don't understand. They never thought about it. But what about us? Would the veterans from Eurus on the team treat the infected from Casimir as well? Can't Sancta infected coexist with sarcast? Maybe they could, or maybe they can't. Even abroad, I. What about the future? If it succeeds one day in the Emperor Eurus vows to stop massacring the affected, if he agrees to grant us land and cities in this beautiful, seemingly impossible future, will we unite with the infected start killing each other? Will we fracture, collapse, and give them another chance to butcher us? Hey guard, his corpse, it's Lauren. He's about to disintegrate. I had no idea his condition was so serious. Or did he really not leave any medicine for himself, trying to save money for some future that would not be his own? Get out of here now! Right. Oh, this is the first time I actually seen like a body actually get explode or some shit like. Mace, how do you process the infected here? That room, the innermost one. Hurry, we have to throw him in there. Damn it! I need a second protection for the nose and mouth and wounds. Mace and I lift the sarcast corpse and kick open the door. Upon opening it, my personal organ monitor started beeping unnecessarily. I never heard the alarm going so intensely before. Ooh! Just how many infected were processed here? Every inch of room is covered with thick layer of organium dust. Crystal clouds forming in the dust corners. Danger is no longer sufficient to describe the urgency of the situation. I don't know when the things are going to get out of the hand for this place, but putting a disintegrating infected in there is definitely not a good idea. Oh, that's like high levels of nuclear shit. No good. Move. What are you doing? Why is the body... There's so much organium in there. How many infected have been processed in this room? Well, it was years they were being processed in there. There's organium dust in the air. The place won't survive a violent disintegration. Get everyone out now. Ugh. What? Don't you get it? The organium environment here is extremely unstable. The place could blow up any minute. So we leave and go where? Everything's out there is... There's no time. We're talking about reunion here. They have an entire bloody nomadic city. Run, get them all moving. I've contacted some of our teams on the outskirts. They'll take some of you in. Oh, there's still some booze left in the distillery. If there's an explosion, the whole place is going with it. And that... Hey, Mace, where are you going? Not the beer, man. The woman dressed in a reunion uniform is struggling with the machinery in the deepest depths of the workshop. What are you doing here? Help me pull that sliver. Did you work here before? But you're not infected. Thanks for not exposing me. Pull harder. Where did you get that reunion outfit? This used to be a reunion base and so many died here. Don't test my patience. I didn't do anything. That's what they all say. I was a worker here. That reunion lot took over the distillery and they needed hands to run the machines for them. It's just the mercenaries hired by the Lord attacked and I ran. I'm not infected. Why should I die here with those reunion? So why did you come back? Why? Because I had nowhere else to go, damn it. What other reason would I end up trading my life for a secret distillery? That's all we have, man. I'm not infected, but sometimes I feel like I'd rather be with you, nerd. At least they have something to fight against. They have a purpose. Pull harder. It's stuck. First, open the switch for this unloaded port. We then left behind a whole lot of material. The doctor said that this was the cheapest painkiller formula. They were working on it for a long time. It only released pain, but that's enough, right? With this, can I be a genuine part of a reunion? That is, I might be allowed at home in your nomadic city. A nomadic city. I take a deep breath and throw out a kick. It makes me sore. The lever finally looses. The machine comes to life. The giant hopper tilts to one side, and what falls out of it is countless petals. She hurriedly picks up the herbs scattered across the ground and carefully piles them in her arms. If I don't consider where exactly I am, I feel like this could be a beautiful sight. Just like that city. We don't have a city. But those reunion guys all said, well, I mean, a nomadic city, you know, I'm sorry, man, you don't have a home, bro. We don't have a home. People without a home, people with nowhere to go, the infected across the road are growing more and more numerous. It's not that disease is becoming more virulent, it's just the word is becoming more cruel. The great worthies have so much to say about the modern era we live in, an unprecedented era of high-speed battleships, nomadic cities of industry. How enlightening our era is, how tragic our era is. Stand together. Can the infected really stand together naturally? Who do we stand with? Is it just the infected? The nomadic city we're dreaming of, does it have a place for it? Is the city enough to accommodate everything? Take the herbs. We need to leave. Bro, that thing's about to explode any day. There is no application to join reunion. If you're ready to fight side by side with us, you're ready to reunion. But I'm not infected. It's not only the infected who want to resist. And besides, I need you to help me figure out who killed the Sarcast man. They need to be punished. Now, come on, let's go. We make our way quickly through the gigantic tanks. Some places have already started collapsing. The air is full of pungent scent of alcohol with smoke of floating in from somewhere. This workshop, where the Victorian reunion began, is about to go up in flames. We're almost there. Quickly now. The waves of intensity hit. May struggles to stay standing. The herbs and arms are lifted by the hot air. My. Above our heads roars the sound of a buckling metal. Oh, it's a bite. Well, alright, I push her away. Then I jump up with my strength and gather up the petals. Then he gets hit. It collapsed. It's hot. The sun is burning. I'm burning. Is that the exit? A few steps further. But they're watching behind me. Those eyes. Are they judging me or just judging my insignificance there? What did they expect of me? Nothing. I can't think about it. I can't. May I let them down with their debts? They should hope for a more meaningful end for me. Like, I don't know, dying on the steps of the palace in deity Graberberg. Anywhere, not here. Not dying for an unaffected woman. I just meant holding some broken petals in my mouth. How could I face them here? But I just need to face them. Take them and go. The exit is right here. Don't lose them this time. I might have crushed some of the petals. Give them to the woman in the night. She knows what to do. Don't dawdle. Move. So I remember the afternoon where I first learned I had opathy. What was it exactly that caused my infection? I still don't actually know. Maybe it was the right time I fell in the river and set to scrap my leg. Might have been an active organic crystal instead of a rock. Maybe it was the dust I inhaled in the mines. Maybe it was industrial waste from the factories. Maybe, just maybe, it might have been that. But when I got home, the smell of smoke in the room hadn't dissipated. My luggage was packed and placed on the table where we usually ate together. I found a salt lake, but I wasn't lucky. Maybe I chose the wrong place. There was no bowl at the time. I owe a lot to Rhodes Island's operator who came over and talked to me when I was sitting by the lake. Who was it though? 9. Red. Perceive to little. I'm not sure if I'll be burnt to cinders by the time you find me, but I hope this recruiter survives. You ask, are we fighting for all the infected? Whether they're despicable, upper class, or even royalty? Or are the people we unite with the people we want to fight alongside? Only the infected? Only them. Yeah, exactly. We.
The flames in the furnace are jumping for joy.
Oh, are they now?
みんな、助けに来たよ。
Che posto meraviglioso. Letale è la danza della dama.
Oh no!
Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante. Sono tutta orecchie.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do it like this.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered. 本気で行くよ。
Oh, go.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Okay, yeah, baby, yeah. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, this guy's gonna fucking. Oh yeah, he is.
Got the situation down crystal clear. Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here.
Oh, what the hell?
This is the destreza of Iberia.
I say retreat, motherfucker. Retreat.
You get out of here. Go.
How heavy are those guys? Cannot be blocked. Collect. Okay, yeah, they're pretty heavy. Okay. I guess that's okay. Okay, I wasn't sure what Nick Crass was doing, but that's fine, I guess. We just need to like Oh,
Let's
that's gonna
make
be
this quick. My time is valuable.
okay. That's gonna be kind of ass. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah. I guess I would do it like this for now.
みんな助けに来たよ。本気で行くよ。
Che posto meraviglioso.
Go for it, go
Tanti
for it.
odio e rancore son da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Okay. When she kills someone, it makes a bunch of them. Okay.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Tanti letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante. Aged in fire. Departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
Okay, a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
Parla.
ついてきて。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Maybe.
ロックンロール。
I see the clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Oh shit! Okay, not bad.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Yes. Thank you, Exu. Thank you. Fuck him up for me.
I see aged in fire. Departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
Yes.
Situation down crystal clear.
Awaiting order. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Yes. Okay. Oh damn, these things are kind of deadly. I'm not gonna lie. They can't do shit.
I see it. The clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
That's my boiling blood turning the horizon red.
Oh, they're working regardless. They're actually working, man. They're actually fucking okay, never mind.
I see aged in fire. Departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
Okay. Okay, maybe I could do it like this.
Forward discipline strengthens the will.
I don't like these guys, honestly.
Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate. Sono tutta originale la danza della...
Right up and taste my fireball power.
Holy shit! Oh, that's disgusting, bro.
Standing by.
All right, go extra. Handle these guys. Handle this bitch right here.
My clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Hey, yo, not bad. Excuse me. When I was still in the LGD, I just spent my afternoons going around the city. Wait, I think this is 9. I remember. Wait, yeah, she's an old friend of Chen. That's the thing. I knew very well my duty, what I was expected to fight against. We wielded law and order as our weapons to curb chaos, resolve disputes, fight crime, and right or wrongs. Back then, I thought people were just so easily corruptible. All of us are born pure and without flaw, but evil creeps in with age, like how mold corrodes every branch and leaf on the plant. I used to think this land could be rid of evil, if we were strong enough, selfless enough. I held that belief until I became infected. Until I went to Lugman's slums. Yep. That's where it always starts, infected and then the slums. And I realized that just as even weaker than men are. When mutated plants grow from dirty soil, are the flowers in the greenhouse qualified to critique their twisted forms? When mutated plants grow from dirty soil, are the flowers in the greenhouse qualified to critique their twisted forms? Do they have the authority to cut off the branches? Yes, that way the infection does not spread. Just kidding. There is no way we can talk about the same kind of justice until we share the same soil. That's like an, I guess that's like oil fire. Harry, get everyone out of the building and as far as possible. My stuff's still inside. It's all my family has. What stuff? Puts in the mattress, the last of the belongings I took from my home. Are you mad? Follow me to the back where it's safe. You haven't gotten infected yet, right? Better count yourself lucky for that. The crowd's so chaotic. There's so many people running out from here. Out from here, there. We don't know who's infected and who isn't. There might even be some wanted fugitives among them. We don't know where they came from. And this fire, we're not far from the battlefield. Who knows what kind of attention we'll attract. We could leave right now. We're not responsible for this fire. Knight, make a decision. People are screaming, crying, falling into the mud and crawling back up their feet. The fire burns a rosy red behind it. It was an infected to start the fire. Some infected explorer, so that distillery. What's that got to do with us? Wasn't you who brought the sarcas here? Not us. It's all because of you, infected. We could have hidden here for so much longer if it weren't for you. What the bloody hell did you just say? Did you already forget who took you all in? You dare strike me? Yes. Enough! Nah, man. It's just the bickering. Endless verbal abuse. If you don't want to move, I can send you back into the fire. You and Maze are the same gang. If it weren't for the infected, if it weren't for you, and what if we weren't infected? Open your eyes. We're not the ones who caused you to lose everything. You owned and made you huddle together in an abandoned distillery with nothing but the clothes on your back. We're no different except for the stones in our bodies. We had everything taken from us by this disease, but you haven't experienced how hard it gets, and yet here you are in the same wretched plight as us. What do you know? Ever had a finger chewed out by a machine and assembly? Been thrown out of the factory? Had your house burned up by some lord? You yell about the injustice, but you're not the only ones who live unfair lives. The Viscount who burned down my home. Everyone says his son actually has opathy. Oh, so what? A bigger like he can just send his son to a fancy hospital in Colombia. But me, he burned down my house, my 2 children inside. It's just because I couldn't pay my taxes. Just because I talked back to him. Taxes. Taxes. You can't pay your taxes? The IRS is coming for your ass. Damn. He literally got his ass with the IRS. That person has no iPods. Nope. He lost it all, bro. Ooh, yeah, return Arctic. Welcome back. I hope you had a good burnout. And no one dares to care because he's high and mighty while I'm disabled and poor. You're not the only ones enslaved by your fate, so why does it seem like you're the only ones who can actually stand up to those bullies so present and even kill them? Why? Because we don't want to remain slaves in those chains. No one ever said you couldn't fight back against it. There's no way I could do that. I don't have your organ and arts. Don't make excuses for yourself. It's not like every infected comes with a powerful art. 9. We're already groping up. Are we evacuating? Tell Red to bring a few of his men to monitor our surroundings. The battlefronts near us are currently a deadlock, so the warring parties might be unable to spot with any map to inspect the distant fire. Percival, help me calm down the people who just escaped and get their names as you examine and provide medical treatment. We'll stay here for one more day and at most to be safe. I got it. I'll help. I'm familiar with burning and respiratory blockage. Oh, we haven't been able to contact guard yet either. We're not here. We're not sure if you made it out. I don't know. Don't worry, I'll find him. We both made it out of Chernobyl after all. 9. The concentration of organium dust particles. It was already rushing towards the burning distillery. I've entered a scene like this before. Back in Lukman, multiple times. As an LGD officer and as a slum resident. Ooh, what the hell? Fire means loss and also destruction. I always see tears falling upon charred remains. Sometimes they're from the infected, and other times they're regular citizens. And in moments like these rumors were spread through the spectating crowd. The casualties were few infected, or perhaps they were regular citizens. Maybe it was an infected exacting revenge on his neighbors who had harassed him. Or maybe he on his uninfected neighbors were fed up with all the sick people hiding just next door. But no one has ever questioned why fires uptown are always extinguished as soon as possible. While the big blazes that destroy several buildings and cause an unclear number of casualties always happens in the slums. You know, sometimes the budget for the firemen are really low. I burst through the sturdy doors and witness a portion of building fiercely collapsing not far from the exit. A single hand extends from the metal debris, holding onto guard's recorder. Or are the people we unite with the people we want to fight alongside? Only the infected? Oh shit, did the guard die? Only them? We infected are just culmination of the decay there is. We gather as one because of our shared experience. But what unites us is not just disease. Let's say we meet a noble, abusing his power to exploit the people. How would we treat him? If he was actually an infected. We can't use our infection as our sole criterion and slogan. Our companions must share the same belief. We will not only retaliate against the humiliation we suffer, but also liberate the same people who have caused us pain. We're not the only ones to slave across the lands, so we should stand with them together. We need to get them to stand with us. We can't just fight against the disease. What should we actually be fighting against? What are we building here? Many years ago, when I had just become infected, I really loved drinking. Back then, Ace warned me that if I carry on with that hobby of mine, I die with my drink someday. Ace! Ace, man. Such a cool character, man. I wish he was alive, Loki. To this day, Ace is still remembered, honestly. That's the crazy part. He is still remembered. My boy Ace. What a beautiful man. Oh my god, man. And here I am in distillery. Man, you replayed it so many times now. I know. Taylor, I've been wondering, if we really did manage to build a city for the infected, what would it look like? Are you sure it wouldn't be a hospice as its core? All we do in the city is wait for everything to be covered in a blanket of disintegrated organium dust for our deaths to come one by one. Yes. We can't just wait for our ends to come like this. 9. Tallulah. What is it? I'm thinking of leaving your group for a bit. Yesterday I met some people among the refugees who escaped from Ludinium. They mentioned some matters I'm very concerned about. That maybe someone I've been seeking this whole time is still holding in there. So I'll be heading over. Ludinium isn't safe at all right now. I think Tallulah already told you about me. You're long-lived. Yes, there's no way for me to die. I've become more and more sick of this reality of mine. You want to kill yourself? That'd be kind of nice. How did you get your longevity in the first place? Longevity, eh? How did I first become to realize that joke that fate played on me? I had my share of happy days too. I came to know the one and only life I had children, a family devoted my heart and soul to organic arts research. Of course, I was primarily focused on my studies. My children grew up while we grew old. Everything was going in its natural order of things. Until my wife died in an accident, war broke out, and I was forced to leave my children. I started to realize in years I spent as a refugee that I hadn't changed at all. The emperor started a war, a king was hanged years later, and then the duke's conspiracy came to life. Afterwards, the sarcasm. I didn't change a single bit in all those years, until today. I have nightmares every day, and in them I hear a voice I don't recognize, or maybe it's every voice I recognize calling out to me together. Pain makes you live longer, and only happiness can kill you. Actually, I was already aware of this early on, but what can I even do to feel happiness and relief? Nothing. Especially after witnessing the death after death and experiencing tragedy after tragedy. We're in an era of suffering and despair, so I should go look for those hiding behind the curtain. I have no right to make you stay, but there's no need to say your goodbye so quickly. If you wish to return to the nexus of the war, we might not have to go our separate ways. Is that so? I thought you would return to Colombia after gathering up enough hands. Running to another place will never put a stop to anything. Fair enough. Perhaps the foes we're facing are fundamentally similar. I also leave a banquet of flowers for God on my behalf. I will. Me, God really did die. 9. Perceive it. You kick her ass. I'm fine. I just got some smoke in my eyes. Yeah. Hey, who let these bowl of onions in here? We're done registering the 3rd batch of infected, and all 7 of them have gotten medicine from this workshop before. They told me many infected used to gather and live in a tiny village near this forest to access the workshop. When the workshop was destroyed, most of them left or died, but some remained close by. They were all drawn here by a huge place. Indeed. I look at the petals given to me by a person called Mace. The reunion doctor here spent their life here for these herbs, and according to her, God also died for them. I recognize most of these plants. The infected used to chew them for pain. Relieving modern pharmaceutical companies were a thing. Perhaps the effectiveness of our cruel drugs can improve by referencing these, even just by little. We can't simply wait for our end. Watch ourselves wither away. There's more work to be done. God, we didn't manage to clean a conclusion on our last discussion. But I have to make a decision on my own now. 9. We want to hold a little farewell, right? For guard. It won't take much time to do so. Right. I'll make some flowers bloom here. The enormous blaze burns throughout the night. We finally abandon our efforts to recover Guard's body. Red finds a beautiful sturdy tree. Its sharp perfectly pointed up toward the sky. He digs a hole and buries that cute tower of guards in it. Flowers grew around the freshly dug soil. The flower patterns on the tower were too crude. It guarded like this suits him better. I'm done with questioning everyone that came out from the workshop. The Starks who died in the underground warehouse, the one who rode the motorbike, he was murdered by a few affected Victorians. They were driven out of their homes by the sarcasm. Some of them lost their loved ones too. So they felt rapidly furious, and I calmed them down a little. What's the plan? Back in years, everyone used to think it was through the power of unity that we managed to fight together with the patrol units, taxmen, and mine guards. That wasn't the case. We simply had no other choice left to break the knife pin pointed at our throats. We didn't used to act on our immunity, but our targets of hate have both become increasingly vague and broad. The infected have no homeland, no identity, no bloodline. We can't just carry on with just a provocative slogan. We need to set clear guidelines and principles. I think that should have been done a long time ago, Loki. Fuck, man. See, God, he was thinking ahead. Guard and I discussed about this for. He said to ignore the infected in position of power because they still enjoy exploiting others with their authority, and see disease as only a tool. That we should also grant the same kind of liberation to any oppressed people, and just our sick brethren, because they can fight alongside us, and we will need their strength to put up a fight. Chernobyl has taught us enough. He was always thinking so much about this, I thought. I thought he could really take us to achieve some great feats. He will. Even if he's dead, he merely died when he was still seen as insignificant and deplorable. What about those murderers? People who violently invented grievous unprovoked cannot join us. It was war that turned them to brutality, even if they were just Victorians before. If we let this slide, what will happen to our group next? Your sign, Columbia, Victorian, Lithuanian, Feline, Battle, Liberty, Capitania, Sarcas. Power should be distinctly directed towards a common goal, then become cracks of resentment that gives others a chance to dismantle us from within. Booker T's and yours should have taught us this lesson. I like how, like, I don't know. I feel like everyone's like saying, okay, maybe Patriot was right. They're like, okay, I could kind of see what Patriot was referring to back then. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's all going back to Patriot. Like, man, he's such an old man though. Like, he's just seen it. He knows, man. He just knows at this point. He knows, like, he just knows how people work at this point. And Taro's like, yeah, it's true. They will be banished. They will have to find their own paths by themselves. We will make sure of it. I understand. I'll relay that to everyone, and I'll handle those murderers too. Oh, okay, yeah. So, doesn't affect that I used to know who comes from an eminent lineage and had a distinguished precision. But she threw it all away in her quest for fairness. You know her? That is Tallulah. No, Chen, it's probably Chen, honestly. Everyone here has heard of your ideas. We need his early vision, exaggerated, distorted. But what we want is not nomadic city for the infected. What we want is to send a message to all the aristocrats and oppressors, those trying to divide, suppress, and eliminate us. The blade they so despise hangs high above their necks. Our goodbyes have already been said. That isn't the first, nor will it be the last. Let's go. Our work in Victoria isn't done yet. Yes, spread the reunion movement. Spread that bitch like STDs, bro.
I got your back, Doctor. Doesn't matter who's picking fights with who. Even bigwigs have to own up to their mistakes.
Exactly. Hey, Arctic Fox, if you're here, I got Netcrass. Bro. With one ticket. One fucking ticket. One ticket. That's all it took. Just one fucking ticket. I had 38 rows for just pure tickets. And I managed to grab her one fucking ticket. Just one. One fucking ticket. That's it. That's all the sacrifice I needed. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to like calm down my dog. He's kind of bothering me right now. Let's see now. Okay, calm down, bro. What the hell? Okay, that's some good shit right there. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Where's my... Alright, chat 13-3. No, more enemies will appear. Oh, I could probably just put thorns here, low-key. And just go... Yeah, something like that. Oh, these guys are probably gonna come over here or some shit like that. Maybe I could like put a caster here. Yes, yes, perfect. Paprika will always do.
I've made a complete, thorough plan for the mission. I'm
Yeah.
ready to sortie at any time.
Fuck it, fuck it. Let's switch her over to Weebanese. Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, that's how we got. That's how we got. Just Weebanese right here.
これですか? ただのノートですよ.
She sounds exactly what I was expecting from for the Japanese voice, honestly. That's the crazy part. Just gotta like embrace it, you know. Yeah, there we go, there we go. You know what? I rather. Alright, Ka, throw this for you. Oh, for you, man.
Orders ASAP, please.
Orders ASAP, please. Oh, this might be good, actually. I could probably put Tartar here or some shit like that. Yeah, wait, what's his range? Let's see, Okay, that's actually not bad. Ooh, it's kind of weird, though, right here. I mean, yeah, I guess I could put like you here, I guess, and maybe yeah, that could work actually. Holy shit. You know, I gotta put Harold back. I love Harold so much.
Me? Surely I'm not about to be an accomplice in your sunbathing schemes.
Oh, it's time to use my boy, the sexy ass man, Tartar. Yeah, it's kind of handsome, low-key. Alright, Hoarder. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this new direction of narration. Like it shows a closer up of their of the silhouette of their character, and like, the thing I wish I kind of wish they put like here like Hoarder or something like it's like this silhouette doesn't last forever, you know. Since our scrap for Usilla, the tiny difference around that cave, the William bombs helped us get out once, but then that may not work a second time. We haven't been able to get close again, but I'm sure the drifting bones haven't returned yet. That is, I was sure until we all had the same dream. The ash-bleached city engulfed in flames. The shattered walls, the charred corpse piled in every corner. The city did not leave with a dream until we opened our eyes. The flames shambled every settlement, every clan. The place we called Kisdown no longer exists. Only fire and ruin remain. The despairing giant knelt down and wept. The king of Sarkas is dead. The king killed the king. Wait, what? Why? This should not be our city, Kisdown. This would be a curse engraved upon the crown. This would be the beginning of the end of all. The pheromone has returned. Tomorrow morning, the attack begins. Siege and examples will be responsible for the perimeter. Us, the roads rabbit, and the Banshee have to get deep into that way station. What's that old bitch Cows? She's sending us on the suicide mission without making so much as a cameo appearance. Her injuries have not yet healed. Ascalon will look after her and the doctor. They will stay behind. Which I know we came under the Coffee Series attack. They were trying to take the bunny's crown. The crown. Hold on, you didn't tell the Victorians the truth. If your plan works and we go back to Kazdown, what are you gonna do? Even your new Victorian friends are probably not gonna be okay with you buttering war criminals with the Sarkas caught up in the war. Don't tell me you vowed to bring the Sarkas home but never thought through this little tiny problem. Like, are you gonna head out to teach a class on historical reflections to this bunch of grunts dragged off the battlefield in that Kazdown basement university? Imagine he actually does open that shit up in the basement and everything. No. Maybe I'll start a literacy class there. Make sure future Sarkas have fewer illiterates like like W here. Huh? Huh? You might use to see me. The Hoarder actually make a joke out of Enos's words on such a serious topic. What happened? Did sucking up to the general map teach you a little emotional intelligence? War's over. Back to Kazdown. Real funny. We're actually fantasizing about this stuff here. We're immersed, and that's all we're ever gonna be. You're such a lovely Caprinia, Enos. Maybe you should. You're such a lovely Caprinia, Enos. Maybe you should run out to Lithinian and become a governess for the hoity-toity nobles in the big tall tower. You could teach. Let me think how to keep your hair nice and silky in a war zone. How's that sound? Not interested. What are you daydreaming about? The battle's about to start. No, I just... Enos' gaze shifts down to my feet ever so slightly. She's looking at my shadow again. Where's it showing? I don't know myself. I'm rarely so calm before an op. Calm gives me a chance to think about all sorts of things. Of retrieval things. I remember you said you wanted to open a shop in Kisdown. Yet I didn't have a place to fence stolen goods at the time. Oh yeah. How about we use the first round of tuition for my literacy class for your startup capital? I doubt that class is gonna earn you much. On the other hand, kidnapping a Latinian governess could fetch a decent ransom. Gotta be at least as much as 10 merchant heads. Let's talk about it when we make it home for real. Yeah. Your mentor say has me worrying if you can really handle this mission. Did those illusions or the art circus drive you mad? Maybe they did. In this moment of extreme calm, some tensions of our knees irritate my heart, causing hesitation. Amidst my own surprising thoughts, I find a reason for my anxiety. I'm worried they won't accept me because of some of my ideas. But I had to speak. The door was knocked. Pay no attention to this mope idiot. Mope idiot. I have not heard that word in such a long time. God damn, that sounds kind of old. What am I getting text right now? Okay. Fucking W. Time waits for no man. Once we stake the vampire and behead the Reese's, then you two can head back to theirs to kiss that and talk over the interior decoration plus for your loveness. The Reese's. I've been thinking about this for a while, W. You may not like what I'm about to say, but I had to say it. Ha, throwing cold water on me before the fight? Pretty much. We can't kill the Reese's. At least not right now, right here or now. It can't be the Sarkis executing him. I like that bit. I like his shot. I do like his shit. Like, I actually did not like that. It is right. Those illusions did scramble your brains. Oh fuck, man. It really do be like that. Killing him means no kiss down. Whether not now or for a good long while after the war, he has to be recorded as the legend and even be praised by some. Are you out of your mind? I really don't feel like joking about this. We still need to stop the war, and I haven't changed my mind. But Darius has taken his place as the cornerstone of the Sarkis' future. Hey, calm down, Arctic. Calm down, bro. Not in front of the kids. You can't be doing that, you know. Get a room, bro. Get a room. Because that will survive another split. And this war, it can't end with another Sarkis betrayal, with another Sarkis civil war. Remember the plan I was talking about before? We need the Sarkis here to put out victory before everyone hears about his death. Once everyone knows the Sarkis have failed and the threat of the Reese's is gone, what happens then? The Dukes will slaughter every last Sarkis in Victoria without mercy. The revenge killings will spread in other countries in Centrum, and all civilizations will have justifiable excuse to exterminate the Sarkis. Oh shit, Horton is actually thinking. He's actually fucking thinking. They put together a coalition, just and reasonable, swift and decisive, to divide up all of the Reese's and the Reese's legacies. Can't you picture that? To be honest, I don't give a shit about any consequence of the Reese's dying. All I'm here is for the part where he dies. Okay, you know, W, you're in. You know, I gotta respect the honesty, but like, you're still an idiot, Loki. Coalition slaughtering Sarkis? Were they doing that already? Does the Reese's dying mean all the devils are just gonna lose the will to fight back? Ha, no way. I don't buy that. He sent the assassins to kill Teresa, declare himself king, and dragged all of us into the mess we're in today. We don't need to sacrifice ourselves for his Kisdao. For his, don't think you can keep yourself out of a W. I thought I was gonna really let her have it. Really turn to W. This sad woman. Really a sad woman. See, Arctic? See? This is just a sad woman using her craziness to get it. Just to hide that, you know. But she loved Teresa so much. But you know. Do you think of yourself as nothing more than a merc? How many people have you brought from Union to where we stand now? How many Sarkis have you gathered? You're carrying their lives on your shoulders. I don't fucking... Holy shit, I never seen fucking W actually this fucking serious, honestly. It's kind of weird, actually. Holy shit. But W is wavering. Yep, I know her too well. It's not like she hasn't thought about it. She isn't an uncaring leader at all. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I think she just assumed it. Looking at it objectively, a whole lot of mercs have stepped up to follow this mad woman. You have to care. You think you can just keep on killing people, keep on burying bombs in the dirt? You're leading those Sarkis now. You have to think about how to deal with their hopes and dreams. You have to think through about what their lives mean to you. But damn, he's actually getting to her. Damn, this reminds me of the. This kind of reminds me of the unit. I like how even Hoarder is just like, he's actually the thinker. I feel like Edith is just like kind of like the man. Hoarder actually thinks. These two, I don't know. They're just fighters. I mean, Hoarder is the thinker and the fighter so far. Okay, Edith is kind of in between. She kind of thinks, but not that much. But she's still a good fighter. Now W really just is a fighter. Like, that's all she is. Yeah, she's just assumed it. That's it. She's assumed it, but without the love part, you know. So basically, she's rude as hell. but she doesn't actually like you. That's what she is. You know, she cares, but she just want to show it. There you go. There you go. It's not just Theresa's. Don't forget, there's Theresa too. So from perspectives, we're all we can be. All we can be is their successors, the inhibitors of their ideals. The two of them, they're the reason Sarkis could come together in the first place. That's not the real Theresa. That's a fake Theresa. That's a fake Theresa has cooked up. You can't fool me. W. Look at yourself. Who do you think you are? You couldn't accept Theresa's death. You're stuck in the shadow of doubt. Dude, like, can you imagine, like, can you imagine I actually started playing Arknights since 2019, and I'm reading this, like, new chapter 13, and I'm wondering, what the fuck is Babel? And they released Babel and everything, and they finally released Babel, and I read it, and I realize, like, what the heck, why W is so, like, reminiscing of Babel and everything. I mean, really think about it. These guys right here, all these three were basically part of Babel. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, I don't know, the remnants of Babel, like Amiya, Cowset, Enos, Horder, and W. I gotta look up who was the original members of Babel. You know, obviously Theresa too. All right, Archie. Thinking that donut, bro. Eating that donut. Like, shut up. He's getting to her. You think Amir's walking ahead of you? You think she's Theresa's handpicked successor? That the King of Saga should be thinking about this stuff? You look at her and see another Theresa. You think all you need to do is follow the king? Shut up. Are you trying to gross me out? Yes. You think you don't deserve to earn her? You think you don't deserve to earn her anything? Inherit anything? What kind of joke is this? Do you think you get me? You're my mentor now. You're gonna raise me, teach me, huh, Horder? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I think that's what W needs. She's just an inner child. That's how she is. Now I'm really curious about, like, W's childhood for sure. Like so far the only thing I know is, like, how she got the name W, and that's it. Like, I gotta read that out. I really want to learn more about her childhood, like when she was really young and everything. You're just a merch, not my child on the ladder to me. But you're so deluded you can't stand up and call yourself a successor or whatever. So gross. That little bunny, I'm gonna follow her. She was in the right place at the right time to be chosen. Chosen by Theresa to become the leader of Roadside, who stopped Renewed into who broke her way into Ludinium today. So what about you, W? What exactly does Theresa mean to you? Huh. Damn. I like how Horder is not even, like, screaming at her. He's just stating facts. He's just like, yeah, you're right. Then this happened. Amir defeated Tellura, stopped Reunion, broke into Ludinium, etc. Some distant ethereal symbol who once gave you a place to stay, one specific flesh and blood warrior, or the past you stood for. For this land to fall into a peaceful slumber. So that's why I say she's a fake. She's like, fucking love. I kind of like the sight of W. She's like, It is. How have you managed to hold back from killing him this long? Because I'm not deluding myself most of the time. I bet you notice that Enos has some, like, claws or some weird ass claws. Spare me. Whatever, Horder. I know what I have to do, and I'm not going to kill you to shake up morale this time. You should be kissing my feet. Oh, Arctic, we got a job for you, bro. Get your ass in here. Come on, man. Come on. We need you, bro. The right man for the right job. The right man for the right job. Arctic Fox Fang. There you go. That's what you need, Arctic. slowly remove the shoes and the socks and lick that sweaty ass, disgusting ass feet. Okay, not really, not really. No disrespect, no disrespect. Polish that sword of yours good. We got a war tomorrow. I think he really got to her. She ran off again. Do you really think that she could be a decent leader? She's organized a whole lot of mercs. You know, like, I always thought of it like, yeah, she really has kind of like organized a lot of like groups. I mean, maybe probably not the best, but definitely something. Like, I remember her being, I mean, she was a leader in the reunion group, you know. Yeah, she does that. I still wonder, why the hell did she even join reunion? It really feels like she didn't even like. Did they ever explain that? Did they ever explain why W joined reunion? Like, it really does feel like she just was there. I think she was just doing it for fun or some shit like that, honestly. Like, I wonder why. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I think she was just in there just like cause shit and everything. I think the reason why she joined because I think because she was just lost or whatever shit after Theresa's death and everything. I was like, holy shit. She like scares us. I'm starting to think she only likes it because it's a good way for her to hide what she really feels and everything. So she joined reunion. Okay, apart from me, like, she does like it regardless. But when she joined reunion, she was really using the chaos stuff, the chaotic stuff to like really hide it. You know, chaos is natural. You know. She's organized a whole lot of mercs. Yeah, are they really mercs though? How much money does W have to hire them? And how much does she earn for them with the things she does? Alright then, why are they following her? No matter what she says, whether it's revenge for Theresa, hunting down the assassin, or just randomly bombing her way across the land, she's definitely walked her path. The ones who follow her really are sad. But people forget how young she is. She's got lots of room for improvement. You can't hope. Also, the startup capital for your shop. Not a joke. That's actually kind of sweet, Porter, man. He's actually looking now, even though like he gets a lot of beating from these two fucking women and everything. He's still like, you know what? We got to. Okay, so like starting to see. Okay, this is how it is. Hoarder's child is W, and his wife and his angry, pissed off wife is Ines. I know. It's so cool how Ines like knows Hoarder so well. I kind of like that, honestly. Man, I need Ines now. I need Ines. You know, if I have enough tickets to do it, because I think I might get W like OG if they like put up the pillory soft thighs. Yeah, she has decent dick thighs, honestly. But the real good thighs is EXO, man. Like, they're not too big, but they're good enough. And good enough, it's not too much, but it's not too little. That's perfect for me. Yeah, not too small, but not too big. Yeah, decent. Good. I think W has bigger thighs, honestly. I don't know, but whatever. The Exemplars is fully equipped. Summon the Lodi and Salvation Coach. You're on the team to join our team. Yes, silent up the remnants of the various dark cow forces we gathered. Refugees who want to join the fight and see militiamen from the Salvation Corps. We have the strength of roughly 6 or 7 platoons. Siege, we best formally establish the military structure of the Exemplars, appointing the officers such that our chain of command can. Lieutenant Shear, the team is not a true military. It is not the Victorian army. True, we have some soldiers, but aside from you and the remnants of Duke Redimir's force led by Delphine, the rest are ordinary folk who want to fight. Workers, farmers, merchants, and of course, street ruffians. Should we force you and cooperate them into one of the 2 combat units, arm them, and support them to officers? Then what is the difference between us and Dukes? The Exemplars is a fine name, but I believe it should bring the people nothing but hope. Or to speak less gladly, it should bring the people something intangible, the likes of which the Duke's high battleships can't breathe. Which is to say, the Exemplar should not be heroic for his captained by the heir to the throne, wielding the realm blade. I'm rather repulsed by such titles. But then how are we to organize our combat operations? Speaking of combat operations, a considerable portion of our team has not undergone any regular military training. When in Lodian, do as Lodianians do, eh? Just as we did in Chitley, just the Salvation Corps did in Lodianium. We're killing the Sarkis in our familiar way, with our familiar traits. No offense, Sarkas. He's just like, no worries, none taken, no harm done. Like any other person, when the Sarkas are cool, they're cool, you know, like they're cool. The ritual has been terminated, but the blessing bestowed on the Sarkis has not completely gone with it. Our Lodinan way, ancient witchcraft styles. Our mortal enemy operates with a known purpose, but the urgencies they reveal presents an opportunity for a breakthrough. We will be extra cautious. Then, let's snatch that bone back. Okay, so we're trying to take out Brentwood, right? There we go. We have to destroy this thing right here, I assume. The plan was success. The Victorian attack did distract a portion of the forces here. We're in, and it's here. You, or the Sarkis from last time. How did you? This is a joint attack with Victorians? Sorry. Cure the chairs. Cure these Sarkas traitors. Yushala isn't here to welcome us. Lurkers guess right. Looks like she's too busy. Ha! You didn't let me come in last time. This sucker's huge. Can I blow into two halves? No, stay with the team. Get onto the spine and seize his operator. Amia? Yes, I feel it. He's here. I follow the Banshee's gaze to the shadow cast on the rock. A hint of blood invades my nostrils. Does this skeleton have veins? Is it the Sargonaut? The fucking Sargonaut, bro?
やっぱり
Oh!
もう一冊持っていこう。記録したくなることがいっぱいあるかも。
I don't like that.
本気で行くよ。
Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti letale e la danza della dama elegante.
Oh, that's horrible!
I fiori sottostante.
Yeah, sure.
So this is your judgment.
Judgment shall be ruthless.
どうかすべてうまくいきますように。本気で行くよ。
Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Oh, she really does do some weird, like, dark magic shit, dude. Oh shit, oh shit, shit.
La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
So long as you're here.
みんな、こっち来て。
I see it. The touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
I trust.
All casualties retreat! All others!
Still misbehaving? Delivery break?
Perlomeno trova fermi il seprato.
Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. It's not bad, but
Mess
fuck.
up the dish? Sometimes getting messy is the spice of cooking and life. Wash it out, and the wok will be good as new.
Okay, I gotta check. I always wonder what is W's fucking English voice actor. Caitlin Bristol.
You heard? Enos and Hodor are actually gonna open a shop in Kazdel. I know the places they've been looking at. They're all shit heaps. But I guess my little revenant here could help mop the floors with his party tricks. His opinion? Let me ask. Oh, he's fine with that.
Honestly, not bad. I want to hear her boom. That's it. Where's the scale? Oh, don't tell me I had to.
Poor little guy. It's your unlucky day. Now, wait in line. We got plenty for everyone. Always so focused on the ground. But have you forgotten to look above? Boom! Who says there's always a countdown? Boom! Who says there's always a countdown?
You know what? Still good, but not as good as the original. Boom! That's it.
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
I kind of like her sniper version, honestly. That's a lot more better. Boom! What's up, Isa? What's up, bro? What are you doing here? Don't lurk, bro. You don't even say hi, nothing. You know what really pisses me off? That you haven't told me when we're gonna fucking play the Dark Hours. You know, you and your horrible ass education, bro. You and your horrible ass education. Fucking nerd. That's okay, guys. Check out Isa. They were last playing Harlow Garlic Night. I mean Hollow Knight Silk Song. And that's a new one. I think that's a new one. I never actually played their. I don't think I've ever played the original, honestly. Okay, this is gonna be a little harder if I had to be. Okay, let's see. I gotta find a place where she will. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the top part. I'm not gonna worry about the bottom part. I mean, I'm just gonna let the shield guys
Honor your orders. Move out.
do their part.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Okay, there you go. Hand on those fat asses. Those big ass
Great minds
motherfuckers.
think alike.
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Okay, let's put you here.
So long as you're here, have some hope.
Got the situation down crystal clear.
They're coming.
Easy foul taken off.
Then run faster before my fire swallows you whole.
Oh shit, that's a lot. That's a fucking lot.
All casualties retreat! All others, cover!
No.
This place could use some.
Stop moving.
Oh, that's a lot of fuckers.
Sorry,
right there.
Doctor. Target's out of range. I can't hit them.
That's a. You know what? It makes sense now. I gotta do it like this then. Let's see. I'm actually bringing Ascalon.
Go right ahead at any moment. I'll be there.
You know what? I want to switch the voice. I just want to try different things. Okay. That's it. Okay, let's see what's going on. Ali hit it. Only Japanese. I mean, technically, it should be Chinese. This is a Chinese game, but.
私を理解しようなど過去のお前ですらなせなかったことに労力を費やすな。お前たちの視界。
Okay. You know, it's not bad. Yeah, I think Ascalon will be pretty good at this. No, the more I think about it, How many heaters I have? Okay, yeah, I have Okay, yeah, that would good.
Time for combat? Count me in.
Both the places, man. Both the fucking places. That's what we need. All the blazes. All the blazes, man.
Honor your orders! Move out!
Che posto meraviglioso. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
So this is your judgment.
It is, in fact.
Great minds think alike.
Life withers and dissipates.
There you go, there you go. Fuck that.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
This place could use some heat.
Tanti negoziati.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
There you go.
I see it. Clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's do this. Let's do it like this.
Burning my lungs. Temps just right.
Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay, not yet, not yet.
Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here.
My blood's only gonna make this.
Bathed in fire. Departed souls.
Ah,
danced
damn.
in frenzy
So
of
disgusting, man. Okay, let's hit it a bit with Miro.
Tough to swallow, huh?
Daybreak? That's my boiling blood turning the horizon red.
I see it.
Go.
Clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Oh, damn, the Cressa, you nasty. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, whoa, whoa.
Awaiting orders. This is the...
No soldier may cower in the field.
Go, go. Blow it up. Blow it up. No, no, no.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Sono tutta... Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Oh, it's dead. It's fucking dead. That's what I'm talking about.
Sono tutta orecchie.
Oh, what the heck is that? Okay, okay. Okay, that's the... Fuck, I heard her name already. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sure.
So this is your judgment.
I trust. Fall in! I hereby command!
Oh, damn, there you go, there you go. That's all you need, bro. That's all you fucking need.
My
Oh!
Scorch the heavens. The furnace. How did the rest go?
How did the rest go? Who cares? I love that very. I love that line. Not bad, not bad, guys. I gotta look at her shit. I gotta listen to her shit, Blaze's shit. It's so fucking. I just like that. I just like that skill activation voice line. I just go. I gotta look at it. Let's see. I feel like I heard of that person before, Christine Lee. Okay.
No, it wasn't easy learning Original Arts automation either. Step right up and taste my fireball's power! Triple flames, scorch the heavens, the furnace. How did the rest go? Who cares? Won't affect my flames.
I like that line. This one right here. Who cares? Won't affect my.
Triple flames, scorch the heavens, the furnace. How did the rest go? Who cares? Won't affect my flames. Daybreak? That's my better run faster. Before my fire, I got your back, Doctor. Doesn't matter who's picking fights with who. Even bigwigs have to own up to their mistakes.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. And I really do like this one, honestly. The Dark Skill is just a beast, honestly. Attack change, range changes, attack increases, attack. I've always wondered if any select the operator with the highest HP within range dealing 55% as archer and 30% of the archer as the burn damage to arms. Okay, okay, you know that might be good actually. That might be fucking good. I do like the song so much, bro. I'm so glad I went back. I can never.
Yahoo! Leader!
Okay, so we're doing a boss battle. Which one is... Okay, hold up. The adverse. Okay, let's see. That looks horrible. That actually looks horrible. Okay. Okay. I guess not bad. I think I can handle it. Might not be that good, but you know what? Fuck it. My gosh. Do I actually do this shit? Let's see. Okay, guys. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I can take a small break, 15 to 20 minutes. Basically just the regular one. Don't worry, I won't be late like last time. Like what happened last time when I was like, I'm gonna take a break. A normal 15-20 minute break ends up being 30 minutes. But that's because I did say that I was gonna eat. And now I'm here. Yeah, I'm tempted to get Ciceran's outfit, but I don't even use her. That's the fucking issue, honestly. That's the main fucking issue. But anyways, I'll see you guys around. Going into the going away. Be right back. Be right back. Screen. Sayonara, everyone. I'll see you guys around. 15-20 minutes.
主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。
主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。 主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。
主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had to take a fat mean shit. Okay, not really, but you know how I am with my shits and everything. They always come out like death. Okay, let's see. What am I getting from this? Okay, another Delphine token. That's perfect, man. That's fucking perfect. But this might not even be the end. Chapter 13-21, because like, yeah, that looks horrible. I'm not gonna lie. That just looks horrible. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Loki, if there was, I mean, technically, I could put thorns here. Or maybe asking them might be better, actually. Yeah, maybe like... the question is, how am I going to bring it? It depends. If the enemy's going to... Okay, yeah. I feel like they're all going to come over here. I don't know if they're going to come down here, though. That's where I'm like, Because I know Thorns is going to... Yeah, that's going to be a little rough, Loki. Yeah, just a little rough. Okay, but I got neck crash. Ain't no way. Oh, we're fighting again? Throw out your chest, just fighting? God damn, bro. Because I assume that since it's 20... Because I assume since like the rewards are chapter 21, I'm gonna assume it's kind of like that, you know what I mean? Like it might end in chapter 21, basically. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's these guys! Ah! Come on!
Surrender now, and I can still turn down the heat.
God damn it. Okay, get your ass in here, bro. Your ass in here.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il sottostante.
Sure, why not? Okay, let's do it like this. Why not?
Prova a scalfirmi il suo traffico.
Yeah, maybe thorns over here.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Okay, there you go. Just do that shit. Maybe.
Entendido. Stay still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Blow it up! There you go.
You know, it wasn't a daybreak. It's my boiling blood turning the horizon red.
Okay.
This place could use some heat.
Oh, I don't like that. Ah!
Awaiting orders.
Oh, I don't like how these guys.
Speed and I hail from
What fine scenery. A shame about the fighting.
I might need like another
Al resto
fucking.
ci penso io. È evidente il motivo per cui abbiamo fallito.
Okay, yeah, I
Adesso
might
giochi eliminare
need
Catherine.
like another terrain image with different places. Yeah, I might need like another one. Let's see. Yeah, I might need like another person to work this shit out. No, I don't know. Okay. Is that too bad? It's not like I'm fucking dying right now. I really want someone that can like go pretty far. Well, yet again, their crash is like little slave things might work. Try again. An unexpected error has occurred. No, it crashed. Why did it crash though? That's horrible. My Arc Knights, my beautiful Arc Knights. How dare you crash? Not Arc Knights, man. Not fucking Arc Knights. Don't tell me you're gonna die now. Arc Knights.
Arc Knights.
Welcome, Alexis. I'm like, yes.
Yahoo! Leader!
今日からお世話になります。どうも。行動予備隊。
I had it all.
私はフェン。やり使いです。
ビーグルって言います。まあ。
Nah, let's do the shit again. You dare. Okay, let's see the opinion. I mean, maybe I could use Tartar low-key. I mean, unless I use Ascalon here, maybe. Okay, I really want to keep Ascalon. That's the thing, though. You know what, Thorns? Get your ass out of here, bro.
Orders ASAP, please.
Oh, perfect. That's perfect, man.
The mung bean soup is already simmering. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
Really? Really?
Che posto meraviglioso.
Really, my boy? Okay, let's see. Who shall be my...
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Sono tutta orecchie. Parla.
So long as you're here, have some
air's burning my lungs.
Go, 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 go. Let's use you.
You know, triple flames, scorch the heavens, the furnace. How did the rest go?
slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
Go burn that asshole. Burn him, burn him. Oh shit, that's actually not bad. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh! Wait, yeah! That's what I heard! What the hell?
Great minds think alike.
Nah, for real? What the fuck was that?
Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
Oh no! That's horrible.
Accept your invitation.
Oh, god damn, bro. What the heck? What the fuck is that? Nah, for reals, what is that? Yeah! What the hell? Oh!
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Go! Go! No! Oh shit! No, no, no! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Maybe I do like this.
This place could use some heat.
Someone died. Jesus! Okay, okay.
Al resto ci penso io. È evidente il motivo per cui abbiamo fallito. E so già chi eliminare per primo.
Who the fuck was saying that? Okay, not Blaze, not this Blaze. That didn't sound like Netcrash. It sounded like a girl. Who the fuck was that horrible ass sound? Ugh! What the hell? Who said that? Ugh! I know it was a girl for sure. Okay, who's my team? Definitely not Exit. The Exit does not scream like that. Okay, definitely. Okay, Asuka, definitely not. Not definitely not Miro. It was Japanese for sure. Okay. I think that was motherfucking Papyrus. The fuck was? Okay, no, no. Fuck me. Okay, in battle, in battle. I think it was in battle.
落ち着いて私対応策は全部ノートに用意してるんだから。
Okay.
どのページに書いたんだっけ？
No, no.
どうしよう。全然。
Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Oh, 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 what the hell, bro? That's horrible. Oh. I know it Papyrus, but oh. I don't know what to say about that, Loki. Okay, okay, let's see. We gotta find a way. Okay. I think Tartarus range might be good enough to destroy those casters, because those casters are very annoying. Wait, no, I had to oh, not the more I think about it.
Let us be off to create many more corpses.
Okay, yeah. This might be a little rough, Loki. I want to switch. I gotta switch her back. I gotta switch her back, guys. I gotta switch her fucking back to whatever the fuck that was. Okay.
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you.
Air's burning my lungs. Temp's just right. Ringo-chan, 今日もよろしくね.
Okay, fuck it.
どうかすべてうまくいきますように。
Look, run fast.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Okay, yeah, I don't like the fact that these guys, fuck. Okay, let's do it like this, fuck it.
わあ、みんな、こっち来て。
ここは私が見る。よそに目を。
落ち着いて私。対応策は全部ノートに用意してるんだから。
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the ground.
後ろだ。
ディオポーレント.
Great luck. I see you.
Go. Murder that shit. There we go. Okay. I guess I could put you here. Who died? Okay, it was just...
Great minds think alike.
Oh, who the fuck died? Oh, okay, it was just started. No big deal.
I trust your...
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Still misbehaving?
Triple flames. Scorch the heavens. The furnace. How did the rest go? Who cares? Won't affect my flames.
Exactly. Thank you.
My flame touch of my fingers shall crumble your wings.
Yeah, murder her. Gang with this shit over, dude. Holy shit, that crap's so good. No chance. No fucking chance, man. No fucking chance.
I see it aged in fire. Departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
Easy, man. Fucking easy. Oh, it's this guy. I remember this guy from chapter 12. In my wardrobe, I have a drawer specifically for collecting medals. The medal I received upon graduation from Rosario Military College, the 15-year service medal from the Defense Forces, the Londinium Freedom Medal awarded to me by City Hall 4 years ago after crawling the chaos in the city. This guy is kind of a show off, just showing off his fucking medals. Deeper in the drawer are the remnants of a previous order, passed down through my family. The emblem of VX Vanguard, a piece of brick from Langons, and a golden cup rewarded by His Majesty Corsica I. The cup is now split into two pieces, and the edges on top are unclear. However, I remember the layout of each pattern and the expression on each relief figure. This is all that my parents, my uncles, and aunts, all they hope for, the glory of God, a glory that can never be denied and would never fade. The God is long gone, bro. The city's long gone. The country's long gone, bro. The cup is quite ready. You should be able to sell it for a good price. The market for goddess priestess has always been brisk. Even when you just melt the thing and sell it as raw gold, it should be enough for you to easily buy an apartment in the finest part of any city. Here's the key to my home. Keep it. The things are in the wardrobe. Pick a place and start over. Forget everything that happened this past year and call it a fleeting nightmare. Sir, it was you who saved me from when those sarcasts were chasing me. You hit me in the Forces office. I should be thanking you. I'm no longer a member of the Forces or your Gaulish compatriot. You didn't have to. Take it. If you find anything else in the house you like, it's yours. The memories mean little to me anymore. You'll want to hide here. You'll want to hide here for a while until the situation stabilizes. The military commission has disarmed the defense forces. As it stands now, you're no different from a Victorian civilians to the sarcasm. But our comrades are still outside. Some of them are unsettled. I want to see them all. They've all been captured. I handed them over to the military commission myself. You what? The anger in his eyes deflates before he can reach peak. A coward. I invited him as much in the past. He may have had some courage in battle, but ultimately, he is a coward. He survives here with me in ignominy. He can't be compared to those warriors who resist the sarcasm. He could never compare. Could I? Ha! I don't care. It's been a long time since I cared. Sir, what are you going to do next? Me? The Sargonaut of Vampires has been waiting for me for some time. Stay here, wait until it's all done before you go. If you want to live, you best pray that when you open the door, the cheering you hear is Victorians, and not the devils. Cheering Victorians. The first thing that comes to my mind is surprisingly that Victoria will win. No, it's probably just a force of habit. Naturally, I hope that the Reeses will win. That's the prerequisite. That's the prerequisite to him restoring Gaul. All my sacrifices, all my betrayals, all my unforgivable sins were enacted in the service of Gaul. Yes, of course, I serve for Gaul. I hope. Groups of people are led up by the Sarcast forces, heading for the city walls in the distance. The Sarcast attempt to fortify Ludinum, and I'm afraid the final battle lies right up before us. Did they plan to defend Victorian capital? Perhaps. Some of the men cast resentful glances at me. I know them. We want shared toast. No one stops me. The Sarcasts don't care where I'm going. Even if you open the door for a caged foul beast, where can it fly? Renet Leto. Oh shit! The leader! I didn't expect to encounter you like this. Oh, that's a big ass fucking horn. This may be a good sign. At least you haven't been executed by the Sarcast. Do you have time to chat? I know you. You're Clovicia, the little leader of the South Salvation Corps, yes? We cleared out your bases. The remaining forces should have all fled Ludinum. Why are you still here? Some of the thanks go to the defense forces, and some go to Castor for keeping her promise. Her tribute actually did indeed ensure the smooth evacuation of the South Salvation Corps. The Duke of Castor. I guessed your identity a long time ago, but now, no matter which of the dukes you're vassal or puppet of, I no longer care. I may not know how capable you really are, but Ludinum as she stands is no place for a rebellious child to be wandering around. Go back to your hiding place. Treasure the fact that the Sarkists have not caught you yet. I'll pretend I never saw you. Leto, you've been cowering in Ludinum for a long time. After losing contact with the South Salvation Corps, I clearly found new objectives to work on within Ludinum. We were betrayed too, and I don't even know who the traitors were. But I don't have time to dwell on that. The situation with the city far surpasses our understanding of a nomadic city under occupation. What's happening now is something you won't find in the history books. I know that better than anyone. But have you seen what's going on outside the city? I've seen the Sarkis art circles, the red light in the sky, the war machines in many forms. Things are like the military equipment of any ordinary nation. Ugh. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I've seen hexcrafters floating in midair, seizing control of the sky, forcing drones, and the arts I'd like to fail. I used to think the description of the Sarkis military and the so-called Nazir were telltales. literally embellishment for horror's sakes. I don't think that anymore. When death itself opens its doors and the man-made hell do we face? What of Dukes? The Ducal armies. They're resigning grand, but they stand on the horizon, out of reach. As for what you may be feeling, guilty melancholy, perhaps mixed with a dash of pride. You ponder the cruel choices you made, but your mission is now accomplished. I mean, he got what he wanted, right? I guess you propose a deal to Derises regarding the nomadic cities that once belonged to God. Nadim is too small. She can't contain the sarcastic ambition. He is simply using the split to provoke the expansionist lust of terror's other power. Do you honestly believe he cares at all for your God? Nadim's fault is complete, but you are no fool. You see it. The military commission because that has no intention of occupying Victoria. Correct, I am no fool. I never placed my hopes in Derises keeping his word. And yet you still handed so many tragedies. Are you trying to create an opportunity like what the Sarkars are doing for Kisdale? Perhaps this war will exhaust the Ducal militaries, making space for the ghost of God to return to the land of the living. Yeah, I gotta blame him for that shit, cause no, I still blame him, but fuck, man. Can you imagine that shit? The glorious God, your old city, but it doesn't even exist anymore. Damn, man. This guy. Well, I don't guess why is he still working with Derises? Derises is like the last person you wanna make a promise with. But the question is, do you actually believe that Ren is Leto? What else can I believe in? I have admitted my weakness. Do you need me to admit my stupidity, my despair, my irreverence? What do you want from me? Cooperation. The South Salvation Corps, those resisting the sarcasm, those struggling for survival among Victoria's nonsensical nobility, they all still have a chance. And that which you seek, your so-called God, may also exist within the chance. God. Oh, God. It seems you're still willing to fight. For a person like you, the Dusty Rebel is a platform from which to grab the next ledge. For you, those like you, for the military commission, you are strong enough to subvert a nation, to change the course of history, not to mention manipulate the fate of 1 or 2 men like me. Enough to self-pity. There is still so much we can do. Hell descends upon us. Whether you consider this a form of atonement or the beginning of a new struggle doesn't matter to me. But let's all, I hope we can. Now then, oh great one, can you tell me how I might save myself? That fish like, ugh. You're like, There it is. You haven't a clue yourself. Let me by. You really won't turn back? I won't. Then I can't say I wish you well. Your hands are stained with the blood of so many, with the blood of my friends, and you carry on with such despicable decisions. Rene Leto! That'll do then. Run along now. The sarcasts are coming. Alright, he did a lot of crap, honestly. Like, if I remember correctly, he killed that one fucking nun from the church. I'm at the school, whatever crap, with the orphans. I still have to say goodbye. Cease like Ennis. What the fuck is that even? I'm not reading that shit. A vexed vanguard living in the city. Why is he the first thing to come to my mind in this moment? Name, rank, unit. Your baton is pressed against my waist rather harshly, sir. Vermislav, report. Name, rank, and unit. Soldat. Legion Vanguards. 2 Air Regiment de la Garde Satanic. Corporal Leto. My unit? Yes, your unit. I've never seen you before. You have. You've just forgotten, sir. Have I? Let Emperor said Majesty, you ordered me to recover. You ordered me to recover here. But I want to know what's happening on the front lines. Let Royce, the wicked Witch King. Did our fleet destroy? Ooh, the Rich King. I thought the Witch King was defeated like a long time ago. And sometimes the Victorian Duke with the great, big, huge beard, his army, Do they wish to betray Sa Majesty, Sa Majesty, our great emperor? They will stab in the back too. Sir, Ludino has fallen. Says bien, good. I'll be promoted to the next vanguard. It's not your time yet. You still need to prove yourself. He's nearly 90 years old. He's been not entirely there for quite some time, forgetting nearly everything. For decades, his might has remained in the golden age when Gaulish men joined Koriskas once marched into Lithuania. The news also said he had only a year to live, but he's still here. He's lived to see Gaul become history. He's lived to the Dion, teetering on the edge of a grave. Before I left the defense force, I issued one last order to guarantee the safety of this sanatorium. This is the only thing I did for myself in my entire long service to the forces. I brought you a rice campaign from Ligordis, your favorite. Have a seat, won't you? Fine drink. Copper. When you sing that song, it's as if it's as if there never was any pain, as if you never aged a day. I've never seen Ligonis. You told me again and again about this magnificent house, the flourishing word necklace. Do you remember Golding, the girl who visited you with me so many years ago? She's dead. She died for this cruel, unshakable bloodstained world. And I'm one of the murderers responsible for. I think that's none for sure. Golding, yeah, like that the blonde one. I think I gotta look it up just to be sure. Oh, Golding, because like it's been a while since I read chapters. Okay, yeah, chapter 11 and 12. Who is this person? Okay, yeah, it was this person. Yeah, I remember her. Oh, she's that one. Yeah, she passed away. Yeah, I remember this shit for sure. Yeah, it was the Demetsi thing. Oh yeah. It was because of her the South Salvation Corps were betrayed. Yeah, I remember that, and she thought how was she supposed to know that the Damatsi cluster was that was that was Mali or some shit like that. Okay. I don't know what to feel for her, but she's gone. She's out of my sight, and she'll certainly never see me anymore. I'm frightened, sir. A girl caught at me and says that all I've done was done out of cowardice. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You really did fucked up. I once confessed to going that my only goal was to survive the ruin to come. But I still hope, even if it's just pretext, I still hope that from the ruins a new Gaulish man will rise. No, that's not it. I wish Gordon could keep on teaching the children under the sunshine, among the fragrance of the flowers. Her persistence was truly beautiful. But me, I'm the one who I've done all I can, sir. It's tiring. Do you think we still have a future? He's fallen asleep minutes ago. Right then, I draw my saber, a sword that once belonged to a Gaulish man. I think it might be better to let them remain in that dream before the Sarkers force their way in. At least it will be a splendid dream. But me, the despicable man that I am, dare not to reach out to pollute. The blood of the aged youth vanguard splatters my hands. Did he just kill himself? The Prince of Blood himself, the Sargonaut of Vampires, looked silently at the extravagant decor of the Victorian Palace. The expression on his face could be described as serene. You came, Leto. Oh, okay. I thought you'd find somewhere to hide. No, of course not. I was always going to come find your highness. You seem spirited today. I'm pleased.
Ever since that old college teacher of yours died, you've been quite the buzzkill. I made a bet with my children. They wagered that you were about to die, but I believed in you, Detto. Have a drink with me to the feet of your enemies, the death of the nation of Victoria. Hell yeah. I'll begin the ritual myself, bestowing the most ancient curse, the most tragic end. And so I'll be leaving soon. Even my own kin don't enjoy such an honor. You should be grateful. You know, Your Highness, by the time I was born, Gaul's capital had already been raised by the Duke of Wellington and has despicable accomplices. Our city annihilated as one breathed a sigh. Now it seems you would do the same to Lodinia. Will you weep for her? I just didn't expect it. Duke Wellington dismantled leg on us, putting those mobile plates apart. So silly, so boring, the Victorians. Would you like to settle the blood debt with your own hands? I admire your persistence. I could grant you such an opportunity. Your Highness is most magnanimous. I bowed deeply, but I feel his gaze lingering on me. Pathetic. Mean, fickle, cowardly, self-righteous, begging for mercy out of fear, self-destructing out of despair. But I'm still very curious about you. In the schemes of your insignificant life, we spent quite some time together. Do you really think you could kill me, Leto? You won't. My very blood grips my heart. You may think to yourself, this sarcasm is so arrogant, so contemptuous. On the contrary, Leto, considering what I'm about to see, I am positively filled with the affection for you. You are a fool, yes, and despicable indeed. You should cherish your blood. At first, I thought they might have some more interesting uses. Such a hasty rush between us. The Garishman's sword. I did my best to reach her. The despicable man's sword. Poor man, keep trying. Give it all you got, and you just might reach the hilt. I'll grant. What is it that you're trying to say? I'm saying. The blade cuts across my throat. Cold, chilling. I see my filthy blood gushing from my neck. The crimson liquor stains his clothes and splashes his face. I'm saying, I'll grant you my blood, vile leech. You will never boast about the purity of your blood ever again, because the despicable Rainlord has polluted it.
Yeah, not bad. This recipe will stand the test of time.
What do you gotta say about that, Sargonaut? Your blood got tainted by a disgusting by a man like him. Sarkaz Hybrians have increased HP. Do I have to do this for sure? Ooh, I don't have them. Damn, so close, man. Holy shit. Yahoo, leader, my boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just gotta listen to the song again. I know the Sarkers are devils, but it's always kind of funny how, like, the Senka have, like, very, like, chilling music, but the fucking Sarkers have, like, some obviously chilling, like, very cold to breeze music. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Tartar being able to shoot that far really did help. Though. Oh, okay, we're just starting. Okay, why not? Okay, I'm kind of curious on what happens to, like. Oh, what the?
ノートはもう一冊持っていこう。記録したくなることがいっぱいあるかも。
Okay, honestly, that doesn't look too bad. But it is a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. I guess, sure, why not? Oh, it's those guys, I think. Sure. They're about to kill him. Okay, they're coming. Okay, they're coming. Not bad, not bad. Okay, hold on. There we go, there we go. Go, 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 go. Oh shit! Oh yes, yes. Okay, maybe I could do it like this, maybe.
Accept your invitation.
What fine scenery. A shame about the fighting.
A touch of my finger shall crumble your wings.
I trust you.
I say this once, protect
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Go, go.
Roar of my chainsaw.
Bathed in fire, departed souls dancing.
Yeah. There you go. Blow it up. There you go. Easy, easy.
You know, it wasn't easy.
Perché tanta fretta?
Oh no.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Oh, that wasn't so bad, actually. That actually wasn't so bad. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh! Oh, I fucking hate that sound, dude. Holy shit. Ugh. I'm sorry, guys. Ugh, that sounds horrible. Okay, that's better, I guess. Okay, it was just a battle, I guess. She was like, yeah. Oh, god damn. Why am I getting these fucking horrible ass fucking I mean, they're not bad, but like okay. Well, unless I think Tartar's range might be a good way to do this shit, honestly. Tater tots. I love tater tots. Okay, it's 3. Okay, so if I do it here. Yeah, it's never gonna reach, so yeah, that might be good actually. But the ish they're actually not bad so far, the more I think about it. Okay, hopefully. Okay, we're starting again. Okay, whatever, bro. Oh, what the hell? These guys are invisible.
Be a little courteous to our guests, boys and girls.
Oh, that's horrible, bro. That's actually horrible right there. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
Thank you, my dear boy. I needed this shit.
Fa bel tempo oggi.
What the heck are they doing? Oh, they're giving me fucking some weird ass STDs.
La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Oh, what the hell?
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch. Got the situation down crystal clear.
All casualties retreat! All others,
Sono tutta orecchie. Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
Destroy it! Destroy it! Ah, so close. God damn it.
Sono tutta perlomeno prova a scalfire.
Okay, I don't like these guys. I don't.
If you're unsatisfied with the results, I'm ready to move out anytime.
Okay, wait a minute. It wasn't. Didn't Tartar have like some like crazy ass like? Wait. Okay. 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 Yeah, it seems to me Tartar might be good for this shit. Okay, he could watch invisible enemies basically. If I could take him down, that's it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to get him inside right away.
君たちのために地獄の一等地に部屋を用意しておいたから安心していってらっしゃい。
Thank you.
Bel tempo oggi.
But we're definitely gonna need some health in this shit, because holy shit.
Odio e rancore sono da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso automatico.
Okay, okay. Oh, that could work.
I see clouds rising. Probable.
Oh, that's not good. Let's see. Oh fuck. You know, maybe thorns might be a good choice right here, honestly. Oh, damn, I swear, I don't like that fucking... Oh. Oh, those guys aren't dying. They're not dying.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
No.
Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Oh, I fucked up so badly.
This place could use.
All casualties retreat. All others cover.
Patience, slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
Use it.
How did the rest go? Who cares?
Please. God damn. Nah. Okay, I gotta find a way to destroy.
Sorry, Doctor. Target's out of range. I can't hit them.
Wait a minute. What happens if I use horn instead? That might work, actually. That might work.
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Yeah, so I'll just place mirror with horn, and that should work. Okay. Okay, hold up, guys. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. That's I'll be back.
主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。 主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。
Okay, guys, sorry about that. I'm back. I'm ready to fuck shit up. Alright, I'm guessing one more battle. I guess. But we shall see. Okay, so yeah, I think at that point it might be good. I try to do another healer. No, I think yeah, let's replace Blaze with Thorns. I generally do think Thorns would be better, okay.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that seems good enough to me. It's just the fact that I will have Horned already to help out. Oh, let's see how this. Okay, the Saganari Billows or whatever.
Good fellows, let us think of happier things, if I may. How about something nice to eat after this operation?
Okay.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Great minds think alike.
Okay, there we go. Nice. I don't know why it's working now.
Stand still. Beetle Sparrow.
Oh, casualties!
Okay, you here for sure?
As long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
Okay, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck them up pretty badly. Okay, and then I'm never gonna need Horn for this. Okay, there we go.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Okay, and then after that. No! Oh, I don't like those things, dude. Oh, fuck.
To admit our own defeat is a form of virtue.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's put penance. Fuck it. It might work, or it
Non
might,
si ottiene giustizia standosene
or it
seduti in
might,
un
or
ufficio.
I might eat shit,
Io
Loki.
lo so meglio di chiunque altro.
Okay, okay. Let's see. I think I can do this. Cause you may never know. It might work, or it might not.
やっぱりノートはもう一冊持っていこう。記録したくなることがいっぱいあるかも。みんなこっち来て。
Okay, let's just do it like this. Fuck it.
What fine scenery. A shame.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
Dante.
Di rosso
Da
si
man
tinge
danza,
il
da
fiore
danza,
sottostante.
da man in the danza, da
I say
danza.
this once. Protect your own lives first. I'll bear the onus.
I will complete my assignment.
みんなこっち来て。
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks
Death!
the way.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
Then
Di
after
rosso si
that,
tinge il fiore sottostante.
death, yes. Oh yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Murder those
こ
bitches.
こだったら。
You want to topple me? By what?
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
There you go.
Odio e rancore son da scattare.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh, it might be the one.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
No! I fucked up. I fucking fucked up. Why the fuck did I?
Considering the losses of our squad, there is no better option.
I didn't even have enough. I didn't have enough fucking DP. So why the fuck did I do that? Okay, but I at least have a decent idea of what has to be done.
出発。
Hey, magic is so
Be
man.
careful. Don't get overconfident.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Sure thing,
Che
Sonny boy.
posto meraviglioso. Sono tutta orecchie. Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Okay, let's see now. What should be done right here?
All casualties retreat. All others cover.
みんなこっち来て。
You want to topple me? By what?
Perlomeno provo a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Okay. If I'm gonna do it like this, fuck it.
You will get what you deserve.
Come, best me if you can.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can put thorns here, fuck it.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Okay.
Sono tutta letale è la danza del
Don't oil into a hot wok. The heat is just perfect.
Come.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
No soldier may cower in the field.
Okay.
Tanti perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Tanti negoziati. E poi finiamo per...
Combatto non solo. You want to topple me? By what?
Go.
とからかってあげようっと。
Don't destroy.
Awaiting order. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
La legge è un mezzo per un fine. E non
Okay,
un
there
fine
you
in sé.
go. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't like the way these guys are. Oh, fuck. Okay. Get out of it.
どうしよう。全然見つからないよ。
No soldier may cower in the field.
Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here.
Got the situation down crystal clear.
Come, best me if...
Slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
Okay.
You want to topple me?
Run faster before my
Mama of the dead peters out.
La legge è un mezzo per un fine. E non un
God damn! Look at all this shit. Oh, it's it. They're dead.
Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Okay, you know what? Horn really did fucking help there. I know, bro. Not in the gateway. How door? Did you think this would anger me? Offend me? Did you think I would kick your corpse in anger? Curse your insolence? I'm not going to do any of that, Leto. Rain Leto. Damn, look at his eyes. Oh, he actually does look creepy. Insignificant man. Same as the land itself in my eyes. An annoyance. Did you think this act could give meaning to your pathetic life? Still so conceited, Leto. I won't give you another thought. Not so much in a momentary glance. The recess. Vampire. If memory serves, I have some sort of role in your hypocritical hypocritical military commission. But I haven't seen a war report from you in quite some time. Nor have you attended my commission meetings in quite some time. You've always held the requested command authority. Command authority? I don't need to command my offspring. They serve me naturally. They serve their core. Then you need to manage them better. The war's end approaches, and your underlings need to play a more significant role. Their unwanted behavior vexes me. The Western Front is wasting time. This is necessary for the ritual. Without enough blood and tears, how are we supposed to gather enough material for the witchcraft? You and Theresa told me about the ancient door you found, covered in scraps. Is the source of our sarcasm suffering, the origin of our faith, really behind that door? The preparations for the ritual are complete. But one of the knots, the town of Brewer, is under attack by our enemies. Are you dispatching me to resolve this traveling nuisances for you, Theresa's? Oh, that reminds me, revered regent of the military commission. Since the commission has noted this is such a crucial town, why did it not prepare any significant defense? Nor shredded casters, meat puppets, or any haphazardly bewitched, flesh-woven bruises. I indulge you and your sister on account of your dazzling, powerful souls. We sarcasts call you regent, and the confederacy have gathered around you, bringing Theresa back to you. The regent and the resurrected king of Sarkis. What a fascinating pair of siblings. But all this owes to your actions, your power, not your status. Power. I have pledged this battlefield in order to cast the grandest of curses. Okay. I, in my benevolence as head of one of the orders of the courts, have weakened the power hidden within the blood of the Sarkas. And so, Theresis, have you felt it? Does my born delight you? Oh, but how much power can be drawn for your mixed blood? Wait, Thesis is mixed? Then it's dear. It's making you restless. Conceal your weakness. Or shall I say, do you need a reminder or two? I will complete the final part of the ritual for you, proud regent. But it's not in service of the narrow ambition of you and your sister. Always fixed on that nomadic city being the false name of Kisdale. It's just another resting place in that painful river. The reset is ready. The shard will soon unleash a power that Victoria could never imagine. The skeletons waiting in the hub outside the encampment. You can go from there to Brentwood. Exciting, isn't it? The reasons you always wear such dull, lifeless faces. I've seen it, a black light rising over horizon, like a wall of obsidian that will eventually found over your city. You mock my impatience, but isn't science the best way to conceal your deepest thoughts? If only I could go back in time to see it for myself. If you really can retrieve the power that could reshape this great land, that which the Sarkas first reached out to touch, Organium, then I will, on your behalf, spread the name of Kazdal to every scrap of land I set foot on. Hey, they don't like each other. The Sarkas, my people, have abandoned their past for too long. They hate, they curse, they swear revenge upon our enemies. So disappointing. My people have forgotten even the origin of the bloodline, forgotten the names of our ancestors. They mate in numbness and sour, giving birth to a generation of hideous mixed blood offsprings. They throw themselves into the shadows of the nomadic cities, hiding in the streets, begging invaders for food. I have lost interest in Victorian blood, and the Sarkers who are satisfied with it, they infuriate me even more. From the moment Sarkas first called themselves Sarkas, from the moment this word alienated them, it's enough to drive one mad with rage. Oh, no race mixing, bro. It's bad for you. My prince, the drifting of the Fairmount is about to end, and we will soon arrive at the race station near Brentwood. The town has been occupied by Victorians, and they are clearing out your creations. Creations? Those mindless insects are nothing more than a few drops of residential blood carelessly spilled by children of the Crimson Court while painting runes on crystals. Let the Victorians celebrate their victory. My mistake, forgive me, your highness. I look into the military commissions major, our Sarkas. The racist hasn't arranged so many children to wander outside the court in this system of his. You are caught, Yusela? Yes, your highness. Your blood is mixed with too much alcohol. I can forgive hedonism and indulgence, but your hesitation disappoints. I can wash those away for you, Major. I am grateful for your benevolence, my prince, but I can handle myself. I will endeavor to do better. She bows her head, and the nerves have gripped her. But at least these mixed blood children understand how to resist, which compensates somewhat for their ignorance. Yeah, I feel like this guy might go down. Yusela the Time Stealer. A popular household story. Yusela has taken the reins of this particular skeleton. Amusing. Just a coincidence, your highness, when I took the name. I never thought I would really be any kind of hero. Yusela was a coward. He couldn't even look directly into the eyes of the Fairmount, daring only to hide in the turbulent currents it stirred up, waking some of the people immersed in illusion. So I sent him on a mission, of course, to save many people. Hollow murmurs echoed throughout the space. What is it? Have recognized me at last? Dead silence. Its intelligence has been long stripped away. Only empty shell remains to react. My friends, we are nearly there. We may encounter some illusions. No need to remind me. I've dealt with this one far more than you ever have. And there we go, we're seeing more. The ash crystal sent to its doom in diabolical flames. They sweep through the tents of all the clans. I can hear the war of the flames. I can hear the lamentations of the flames. Why are we still surrendered? Why are we still weak? Are you satisfied with this? Are you satisfied? Then I, on your behalf, my ancient kin kneel and weep in the ruins. The king of Sarkas is dead. The king killed the king. Two kings went against each other. I know he is just a ripple in the illusion. I know this is our changeable history. You have worked hard to build this action his out, and the Sarkers have a home again. But doesn't its diminutive size infuriate you? The outblood invaders deprived the T-cast of their ancestral land. So you start to compromise, shrinking and distorting that which stands for your home. An ancient to a plain, a circle of fields, until you can only call it your city, your village, the hidden wasteland hidden in the sands. This is the starting point of the Sarkas' weakness. And now I look back from the end point. He's mad. The illusions are over. The skeleton has returned to its lair. My prince, it is my duty to remind you that the forces in control of Brentwood core art circles are nearby. They may not be aware that the skeleton leaves a trace. Our return may have been exposed. Your power is undeniable, but among our enemies there may be no matter. Have our enemies destroyed the ritual knots? The battlefield art circus cast by the skeleton were merely the tendrils, extremites of the Crimson Court's grabs. In any case, since we come to an end, allow me to personally stand as the center of this most ancient ritual. The sunlight is rising, and the first rays of blood red have already spilled through the damaged cave of the race stations. A new day, but this day will be different from the sorrowful days that have come before.
Fat Chaser, Far Chaser, hey? The Crown Hunter, our first King of Sarkas. If your soul still lingers among the myriad after thousands of years. Enough dark clouds have accumulated me atop the spear known as the Shard. The foolish Victorians see the storm as nothing than a spear to be thrown. How shallow, their inherently corrupt nature always inclined toward conflict. I close my eyes, feeling the hour circles compressed of blood red crystals. Feeling all the blood that has flowed through his land since the war. No, since we degraded ourselves into Sarkas. They're Sarkas, man. They tremble at my mercy. They boil at my call. If you watch as yet, the descendants of your lost home. If those distant legends that have been distorted and painted over or not lies, then let the suffering in that cattle descend again. Let us reclaim the lost fate of the TCAS. Okay, I know the TCAS are like some kind of, are like, I guess like the Sarkas Empire when it was like the most powerful. I think they're trying to bring it back to the gloriousness. A drop of blood drips from my eye. It flows down my face. Such a distant voice answers me. It's as if I could reach it and touch it. That door, long buried in dust and smoke, is slowly loosening. The storm over Ludium is playing a new movement. It seems something is missing. A loud noise. It's us! As we thought, the Victorians are attacking here. We will do what we can to buy you time to complete the ritual, my prince. The Victorians? Heh. You really have surprised me. No, girl. No. Girl, call you sir. We are not facing any such Victorians. Our guests deserve to witness this moment. Another pure blood, still a young Neo. And the usurper King of Sarkas. No matter who they are, the military commission's plan must be executed. I'll strengthen my connection with the Faramir as much as possible in order to prevent them from reaching this place. My prince, please. You have no standing from which to advise me. I do want to see what cliches would they sprout on me this time. What moments of the spirit can they show me? Now then, Major, you stay here. This dispensive work of yours is over. How many years have these hollow skeletons gone unveiled? For 4 centuries? 5? At the time, I was not yet master of the Crucible Court. Oh, we're talking about... the Sargonaut is talking. At the time, I could still hear the arrogant whispers of the butchered war king. I could hear the sounds of the arch liar of the judge torturing the night away. At the time, even if the vampires were hostile to them, these mighty soldiers with hatred and faith made my heart swell. At the time, the Sarkis were already scattered people with no home to call their own. But at the time, I could see the remnants of the proud souls. Ruin. A sea of blood devours the curse. Are you still toying with those pathetic words? These false curses, Banshee. Why don't you face the power that truly belongs to you? The power gathered in your blood. Isn't the elegy you can sing now so much more melodious? Alas, you are silent, never to open your mouth. Vampire. Oh, ooh. What is it that you're trying to reach? It's no ritual recorded in large and sarcastic literature. What is it? What is it calling? It's... I think I see a seed. You're trying to awaken it. You're trying to awaken it with a millennia old witchcraft to nourish it with the art circles and the battles and control it with the storm over the shard. You must be stopped. You're the shoulder dinner. It'll be nothing but a heap of rumble full of some old ass ritual. No, not only that, at this scale with this much power, I can't even see. The revenge of the Sarkis will drag all the terror into the abyss. Revenge? Cactus, you still claim to be the king of Sarkis, but your views are so biased. 200 years ago, a coalition of Terran nations destroyed Kazdat once. Who was that? Eurystheus? And now do you think we could bring pain and destruction to Victoria as simple revenges for their conquest 2 centuries ago? I'm disappointed once again. The black crown lingers over your head, and indeed, this is yet another ridiculous thing wrought by the king of Sarkas. killing an enemy and butchering your country, and burying a city and adding a culture. These things are not different for the sarcasm. These are far, far from enough to be called resistance. We come to the Diem, this outblood capital, not for any kind of retaliation. Seed, not a bad description. Watch and see what size this seed will bring. You're a narrow-minded one, vampire. No flowery words can change the nature of what it is you're doing. You call me silent? Rest assured, vampire. Rest assured, vampire. You'll hear me speak. Feathers fall heavy on your body. Amia. The black crown appears over the outblood's head. A black spear pierces my scapulla. What? So easy? No, it's not. Ah, fresh blood gushes out. The king of Carthage has opened a wound for me. This is the blood so precious bestowed to me and my ancestors for millennia. I carefully select the blood of my choice. The masters of the Crimson Court have responsibility too. Day after day, wipe away even the most minute hint of impurity. But the reasons we are so impure is not that this blood has never been lost, never been defiled, but because I finally found it. A drop of blood. It has been passed down through the millennia. T-cast blood. Full-blooded sarcasm. The land falls silent. The rivers stagnate. The air moans. This guy, they're looking for full-blooded sarcasm. No mixed racing. Pure Aryan race sarcasm. Full-blooded Rendigos. Full-blooded vampires. Full-blooded fucking Diablos. The entire world turns solemn. As I reach my hand, it floats away in front of me. It does not drip. It only goes up and up. His blood. He's going to complete the ritual. Tika's blood is now gone from our world. The incantation left in the room was just a short in that instant. What's happening, Ludinium? Emil, end this battle quickly. I feel some kind of... Don't be so hasty, honored guests. Blood cries all over the bones. Bloodstains emerge from the decay. It's just such a great opportunity. In the sight of the first curse, perhaps today we can bid farewell to the last king of sarcasm. He's gonna try to kill us, man. Okay, I thought we were gonna fight more, honestly. I thought we were gonna fight. Oh, who am I? Am I actually fighting? Am I actually fighting against the Sagarnak? I think I am. Oh, looks like I had to like hit this like multiple times. The happy word in my... Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, poor Delphine, man. Oh, look. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's horrible, man. That's just horrible. Damn, guys. Damn, it's like a really short chapter the more I think about it. Ugh. Alright, let's see if I could beat this guy. Yeah, I feel like we are fighting against the Sagarnak. Okay, because I think that should be... Oh, I think like... Skill... Oh, it depends. For a few moments, perhaps more than a few moments, no sarcasm dare to speak. It takes away all things and shapes all things. What is that? The blessing the Sargon left the Sargon has a fade, but just now, could the doctor have been talking about? Blood rises from the spine of the Fairmont. Apparently only a drop.
but it draws all eyes. It leads into round bones, dancing in a dim cave, rising in the freshly sprinkled sunlight. A drop of blood, just one drop of blood. Pure blood, glorious blood. It has been wounded, it has been betrayed, it has been forgotten to the point of being spawned. For millennia, the land called it a disaster, treated it as an enemy, trampled it until it abandoned its glory and defiled its body. TCAS became Sarcas, the homeland lost. Till the blood of those with homeland returns from history. All men across the lands should pay tribute to it. The beat of blood dissolves and silence reigns. No explosions, no vibrations, no grand vision or chaotic whispers. Even if blocked by the hills, our eyes turn toward Ludinia. At this point, all the storms caught by the shard feel like nothing but harmless drizzles. Now, what gathers atop the tower can no longer be called just a dark cloud. The storm has become a cradle. Order, W, look alive. Do it. W, where are the bombs you buried? Hit your detonator now. Don't have to tell me twice. Hell yeah. No guesses. Order, we only take on the points we know we can handle. I know. W bombs tore through the defensive life. We got to break through. Tangle with them way too long. A million logos went ahead of us. They'll deal with the worst of our troubles. As for the others, follow the path they cleared and climb the Pharaoh's bones with those gangways. Damn it, these guys. Don't let them get any further. Command yourself is pulling the gangways. The trembling nerve bundles begin, and the bone gangway starts to drift. The Pharaoh has decided not to let anyone walk on its spine. Traitors, die here! No! We'll take the corpse to tend of the Nazareth King, to nourish our next victory. Huh? Buried minds under the bones. Feels pretty good. Order, Enos, get ready. Shockwave and oh. The rising inflow of the Grag persists 3 mercer into the air. Order adjusts his position with some effort, looking down to see the cave being engulfed in flames. The fireman needs to sense something. It swings his body, its white tailbone, slashing at the 3 like a whip. W, 3 grenades, downward diagonal. Ugh, good idea. Fuck it up. This is the last time I play along with your explosive shenanigans. The red-haired Sarcas picks up a dust, and the black-haired Campina reaps darkness. The scrap form beams, and the shadow form snaps. An invisible staircase, sticky of gunpowder, spirals upward and pierces the chest cavity of the hovering skeleton. The mercenaries rush into its hollow interior. This way to the core of the skeleton. Our target is Yusela. Find her and we can control this thing we're walking on. Are you just sure we can get this skeleton? Sounds like a little reckless, almost like a robbing caravan. We have to, otherwise Amelia and Logos are fighting for nothing. So we open the car door, toss the driver out, grab the keys, bam, my car now. Did you see the illusions this thing made? Moving between its bones. You still haven't figured anything out? This isn't some obscure story. Should I have figured something out? I forgot you don't care to learn history. A few hundred years ago, the Sarkas killed a Faramount that almost destroyed Kisdal. Oh, so this is the Faramount then. Okay, yeah, I knew this was the Faramount, but okay. After it fell, there were various claims as to where it ended up. If one of those was that its consciousness didn't die with it, that it was split up, sealed into a bunch of different items. Now it seems that claim was probably at least partially true. As for the unconscious shell, it was carefully collected before this war. They spent a lot of effort to modify it, and sure enough, it's playing a big role in the war for the military commission. Different items, huh? You said I never carried a pocket watch before. Not like she was ever on time in the scar market. But if her watch is holding the Ferryman's consciousness, it's probably already very fragmented. The skeleton we're standing on isn't exactly dead, but it doesn't have much more than basic nerve reflexes. You said I could only guide those basic reactions. We just need to pay more attention to them. A rain of bullets followed through the gaps of the bones, followed by an eerie glow of sarcastic witchcraft. Take. Oh, oh, oh. Sure, just avoid the nerve bundles that can strike at you, and watch out for sun and bone spirit dusters. Nothing to worry about. At the rod, this file has been stripped down to nothing but bleached bones. But there's still you, Yusela. You're more dangerous than this half-dead ferret rat. Done with your important work? I might be, if you weren't here to bother me. Is this bitch the commander here? She's pretty rough on her own skeleton. Such a foul mouth, but W is pretty cool. What little shit, though. Those bolts are all stuck in the bones now. Want me to pull them out? I got a pretty handy method. Boom! It's that psycho. They know her. Trying to kill my men right in front of me. Order, you think that too little of me? Dangerous and chaotic power gathers in your Yusela's fingers as she prepares to cast her arts. But a moment before she can cast, a black shadow curls up her ankle. Yusela has to take a step right to the right in order to shake off the persistent entanglement of the shadow. That's fucking Enos, man. Her arts go out of control and the red glow snot shuts out from the damaged seams of the spine. The sound of the muffled explosion booms from a distant cave wall. You got a rusty, Yusela. I guess you've been doing well for yourself in the scar market. You're a bunch of survivors, I'll give you that. Back against out, I made quite bets with the old timers on how many of you would actually collect on those jobs you were taking. As long as I bet on Hoarder, Enos, and later the Psycho W, I always made money. Sounds to me like you always a big cut. Hey. That's the famous sharp tongue on this W. Have you learned anything from Enos? This time though, you took a wrong turn. 2 kings of the war card here, going all out. Not to mention the king of sarcasm. This place is never going to be a safe haven where you can't escape the war. Not the kind of place you can survive. What about you? You heard about the Reese's trump card in Lodinium? Assuming the consequences out there are way beyond anything anyone's ever seen before. You still think it's a fair price to pay for the sarcasm to rebel against that? That's enough chit chat. Soldiers, end them here while there's still time. Major, look on the bones there. Blood cross along the bones, creeping towards them. Blood's filling the place, overflowing the damaged gaps, connecting the long cold blood. It's the Sagarnak. Looks like he's ready. It begins to grow warmer. Power accumulates in its bones again. The spine sways left and right, audibly creaking. The fireman resumes its roving. So much blood. Yusela, where did all this blood come from? As if you need to ask, it's courtesy of that homicidal Sargadon. He slaughtered the place clean. No, the risks. Yusela and her men all have bleeding wounds under. Drip. It starts as beads of blood, then turns into ribbons, then rivers. How much blood is in a human body? The blood flowing out of the gorge joins with the bloodstain spreading over the bleached bones. Ah, for your highness, my blood, prince of the may you hunt unimpeded. Let our blood form for your swift chariots. Stop! Have you lost your marbles? They're firm. It's about to move again. The currents of history might be able to sweep this place away. That bitch wants to go down with us. Oh! I'm not controlling it. Blood has replaced muscle, tendons, and marrow. Isn't that enough to control it? The gorge exposed skin is now visibly paled. Yusela's complexion is also looking worse. Finally, the flow stops. Oh, they're getting drained, and not the good way. A Sarkasor will give everything for his leech, not only his blood. Their skin shivers, and finally they collapse. It's been an honor and privilege, men. You're still with me to the end. We will meet again among the mirrored souls. Is she gonna cure herself? I told you, the skeleton isn't a place to escape. It isn't a place to survive anymore. Hurry, we need to take over in the cabin. These delusions are already manifest. We don't know where they might go. It's creating waves. Look out. Oh, fuck.
They're gonna bring this thing back? A fucking giant fucking battleship with a bunch of nukes in?
Ah, what's that vampire want? Where does that vampire want to take us? Porter, I'm here with her. She's lost too much blood. Whether or not she's alive is all up to her now. You might as well leave me outside, Porter. I'd rather die with my mind. You killed so many old friends. There's no way you suddenly grow a heart today. We can't use you. I told you, the sky is out of my control now. You also said you're loyal to the commission. If indeed the military commission is the hope for Kazdal to become a nation, then why is that guy calling himself a regent? Why does he need Theresa? Why does he think winning this war will secure a future for Kazdal? What is Theresa's thinking? Whatever, we'll talk after we take down this experiment. What are you going to do? Our goal hasn't changed. We're going home. Heh, home. I was supposed to be the skeleton's last mission. What? It has a name. We call it Lifebone. Nobody uses it much, but when General Manfred named it, he was talking just like you. Just like me? Manfred? But Manfred is gone. We're enemies, so I'm done with questions. I'm just gonna wait to die. Well, heh, I guess making it to today is kind of an answer. You really think General Manfred is blind? That he doesn't know what you're up to? I mean, you can only talk about going home if you manage to survive your run-in with the Sargonaut. You're right. So, I'm gonna borrow your watch. Perhaps due to her blood loss, your soul is basically power sources. How it takes a lovely pocket watch without any trouble. Its cold metal case is engraved with an intricate witchcraft runes. The watch is ticking backwards. The murmur that no one else hears fills his mind for a moment. It really is louder than I imagined. Porter grits his teeth and leaves behind the loud whispers. He searches within for the truth, don't be conscious of the pheromones. Pheromone who wanders land, you are not dead. You decided to continue your existence in a different way. You're still here, aren't you? The pheromone. At the center of disaster, the silent pheromone slowly swims. Where it wanders, there is only ruined emptiness. The past lifts it. The past lifts it, and the future is separated by it. A figure stands in front of her. Who is it? The Sargonaut. Stop, Pheromone. Was it the Sargonaut that stopped him? You are about to step against our city. The people here to refuse your visit. Choose another path, or else the sarcasm will slaughter you. This is your only warning. Very well. My brother directed us to forbid its advance, to obey the will of the king of the Sarkas, Sargonaut Cork, to me. Sargonaut Court. Powerful witchcraft condenses in the vampire's hand, and a giant crystal spear falls in the sky. It was definitely him. He actually killed this guy. But he's not a king, though. No, okay, he probably just gave the order. One massive wound after another pierces it. The silent firma finally speaks as if waking from a dream. Kazdal? Oh, a man has slept for too long. Kazdal, when did it become a city? Your king of Sargas, is he not your sole chosen leader? Why is he not standing before me? Because he's a coward. And the image that I have forgotten is shattered by the moving Fahrenheit. It has not roamed in centuries. It gently moves its fins, not only bleached bones pushing through layer after layer of space. The one who once killed it now bestows warmth upon it again. The skeleton searches for a suitable place to stop. Until finally, it's over, Ludinium. It's gonna fucking do a massive laser beam and just kill all Ludians. The cave, the battle, and even slowly rise of the sun are nowhere to be seen. A spatial arch. What the that's actually pretty cool. Look at that shit. Instead, there is only a calm sky, calm sea, and calm stars. All the cruelty that occurs on the continent seems to have never existed. This is beyond the horizon, beyond civilization. This is what remains of the skeleton for the Prince of Blood, and find at last. an untouchable realm. Oh, what the heck? That looks like a face right there. The Crimson River connects with the dark blue nerve and into Ryan's psyche. The slender murderer closes his eyes and feels the pounded rhythm of his victim. With blood for reins, he harnesses the creature that could only wander through history. After those illusionary visions and memories of the past, you have indeed brought me a more valuable scene. Why did the two of you, in the face of such a scene, visit those frankly laughable arts in your hands? Have a look around. Take some time to admire it all. This is the tomb I've chosen for you. It was daytime just a moment ago, but here, a dark night and an endless sea. The stars are changing. I've never heard of any place like this. Not in any records. Not in any legends. So this must be distant enough, yes. I do wonder how far we are from Kizdao now. This land they call it Tara. Is it too vast or is it too small? I mean, be careful. His blood is sublimating. He awakened his blood with that witchcraft. Don't talk like an outblood banshee. You know I treat purebloods as equals. Perhaps when compared to the Crimson Core, which has spent eons seeking purity, you have been more deeply influenced by Orignium. But well, among the Sarkas, you are indeed quite formidable. Come, let's not be stingy with my blessing. You cannot reject my gift. Now that I've awakened your power, you are finally worthy of facing me. Let me hear the screech of your Neo. If it can, still darken the moonlight. Crimson River spread, and at this moment the sky is no longer the sky, nor is it the sea of the sea. Or he's doing the same shit that he did back in like chapter 12 when they were like, not chapter 12, but like chapter 11 when they were like fucking over underground. That's all I can say. They are Oni, the reflection of blood. The reflection of blood. The Saganer smiles faintly, a blood so pumping like a heart in his palm, reflecting the face of the young Bashi and a structure as deep as his life itself. And then the blood soul shatters. Alright, therefore, I command. The night conceals me from death. Another incantation. Another of your shadow incantation. You have talent, no doubt about that. The flapping of your lips and the doodles of your bone pen are enough to humiliate the so-called ordinary arts of common people. And yet, why do you resist your heritage so? Show me yourself. Show me your true self. King of Court Banshee. Dukara Sagna Vampires, Prince of the Banshee, show you. Oh, so that's his name, Dukara. Okay. This weird ass motherfucker. Enough, vampire. Hold on, Logos. Black arch erupt from the girl's hand, pouring the sea of blood. But the blood does not yield. It roars. The King of Sarkis arch is out and shattered, and the red surges even more intensely. Oh, King of Sark, I nearly forgot you were here. What a fucking disrespect. He's like, oh yeah, I forgot about you, bro. Cactus. Kid. Caractus. King. Look at you. You didn't even see even a scrap from my bone. Cactus blood. Tedious and ordering. No matter how hard I try to escape something together, I can't find a shred of talent or power. I can't even say that your blood is mixed or impure, as those objectives still imply an expectation of return to purity. But you, there are chaotic brawlers I approve of, but they are without a doubt formidable or magnificent. But what do you have? A laughable motivation? A shadow conviction? I don't have to answer you. I just have to defeat you. That's all you need, bro. Fuck this guy. Is that our King of Sarkis just stealing a bit of attainment from another chaotic and disordered? Nothing even on the level of the Banshee's little tricks born of his medallion smile. Even less than that pair of siblings. Abia, don't let it provoke you, as it stands his power is still growing. We need to end this fast. I know, we need to get back under the clear skies. In the past, I once slew a so-called King of Sarkas, and it wasn't particularly difficult. And I suspect your end will be the same this time.
You're crushing me with black blades. I answer you with the gift of death. Oh shit, bro. Thank you. What a beautiful, beautiful fucking a gift from a man.
Good fellows, let us think of happier things. If I may, how about something nice to eat this operation?
This guy. Dude, he looks so... I mean, it's not even that bad. It's just that... do I have to deal with it, though? Do I really have to deal with him? Oh, am I losing shit? I'm losing shit already.
Odio e rancore sono da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Oh, he's coming in already with this. I kind of like the way he looks, honestly, a bit.
You'll get what you deserve.
Okay, it's kind of bad. This is actually kind of bad, actually.
Casualties retreat! All others, cover!
Okay, maybe not like that. Okay, yeah. Do that shit, bro. Do that shit. Hell yeah.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Odio e rancore.
Okay, fuck it.
Accept your invitation.
My blood is right up and taste my fireball power!
Oh, he said, oh, what the heck is going on? Look at this guy. Fucking Chuny. What a fucking Chuny. Oh, he looks horrible.
I see life withers and dissipates.
Wait, what the fuck is going on? What is he doing?
Left to hesitate.
Nah.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
My blood is boiling.
Okay, I gotta do something about. Okay, yeah.
Run faster before my fire swallows you whole.
Sono tutta letale e la danza della dama e
Sebbene la giustizia assoluta non esista, invocherò comunque.
Casualties retreat! All others!
life withers and dissipates.
Okay, you know what? Go for it, Don. Go for it, Don. There you go.
Stand still. It'll spare all.
That's my boiling blood turning the horizon red.
Patience is low simmer on low heat. Patience.
Oh, what the? What the hell?
I see life withers and dissipates.
Oh, he went through. Okay, no, wait.
No, it wasn't easy learning original mark.
Se il codice la legge è un mezzo per un fine e non un fine in sé.
Oh, what the hell? Oh!
That's my boiling blood turning the horizon red.
I see the touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
Wait, how did I? Okay. The Sargonaut guy is
not a worry, Doctor.
It's not
Until
a joke.
you've gotten everyone away, I will not fall.
He's kind of hard or not? Okay, I haven't. Okay. I did some mean damage. Okay. Okay, first one. Takes greatly reduced physical and arm stamina and increases the HP recovery of all the. This trait will be lost for a while when this unit is hit by anti-wish report. Oh, so I gotta. I kind of like his little chibi right here. He's like, Look at him. He's like, Fucking like this. Okay, it mutes is frozen. Oh, okay. Okay. That Sargonaut guy is kind of an asshole. Okay, I might. Nah, I think I'm gonna need penance for this shit, Loki. Maybe like another another like kind of healer, I guess.
I understand the objective you've set.
Oh, I got the sisters in here. That's all you need, bro. That's all I fucking need. Yes. Maybe Ascalon, honestly. I think she might be very good for this. Yeah, maybe put. Yeah, that might be good actually. Yeah, I could probably put him here. You know what? I'm gonna use Ija. I'm going with Ija, bro. Okay, maybe I could replace Verpost with Eupenius. That might be better. Okay, yeah, guys, I forgot that we hit the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna take a small break. See you guys around for a bit, 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, something like that. So, sayonara for now. Bye bye.
Yahoo! Leader! 主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。 主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。 主よ、この人にも救済が必要なのでしょうか。